Okay. And we are in. Why does it keep, like, the music that they have for the menu stuff is good. I don't know why it keeps auto doing it, though. Oh, and then that's the epidemic. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. A week since being on Magnolia. What's... Oh, we'll see what my volume's at. Is there anything I've forgotten to do? Oh, yeah. Take off. There. I don't have my room money. I only have $27. Am I hit hearable? Oh, there's people right there. I didn't even notice them. We're just gonna act like they're not there. We're going to get stew.
They spend time to get together.
Or shit, where the boards used to be clean. Oh my god. Huh? Huh?
Hi,
Oh,
hi.
oh hello. How you doing?
Did
Oh,
you good? How are you?
Harry.
Hi.
Huh? Oh my goodness. Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm doing all right. How's everyone doing? It's lively tonight. My goodness.
What? Where?
Well, I mean, I guess anywhere you are is a party.
I don't think so.
Oh well.
I've been told that I kind of say depressing things at inappropriate times. And sometimes I dump all my trauma onto people, which is a big problem, which I've been working on.
Oh. Wait,
I do that too sometimes.
well, I think we'll
I
all get
think it's
along
just
swimmingly.
I think it's just fun. You just do it, and then everybody knows
I don't
everything
know
about you.
how to swim.
Oh,
That's right.
Well, in
well,
that case, you just kind of want to try and float, and then hope you float to shore, I guess.
I learned how
Well,
to swim by being thrown in the water. We could do that.
the moment I go into water, I just sink.
Oh. Oh, maybe it's is your belt heavy or something?
You have to do the opposite.
No, I try and swim, and then I start breathing water, and then I could
You
cough, and
can't
then I
breathe
just
in the water.
fall. Yeah, I know. I don't mean to. I just get scared, and then I just start. I just start, but and then I just
She
drown.
panics and starts swimming downward.
I can understand that. I mean, it is, I guess, hard to learn to swim when you're much older.
Just someone throwing you into the water work.
It worked, but it caused a lot of trauma that I think that have really added to. Well, it's just like a drop in the bucket at this point, but it started all the bad stuff that's ever happened to me.
Wait, that's where it all
Why
started?
I think it started
why
there.
why
Also,
did you say we could try then Harry? That sounds
well, it's
terrible.
only a little bit of trauma. If you're gonna live here, you're gonna get more trauma. I hope you know that.
Okay, let's go.
And I mean, honestly, learning to swim, that is, I mean, whether it did
It's a
start...
life skill.
Exactly. It'll come in handy at some
Okay.
point.
Let's go to do it.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna throw you.
It's so... it's
not
so
gonna
great to
throw
see
you
you,
in.
Harry. I'm so happy.
It's
Just
good to see you too.
Let's go.
I've been...
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna... You really want to get thrown in?
Okay, it's
Yeah.
important.
If it works, it works.
Don't panic. Just hold your breath. Kind of paddle
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Anybody have a rope?
I
I have a
got
rope.
it.
I do not. And then try, like, if you can't, then
on the
try
ledge.
and roll onto your back, and then you might float.
Walk the plank.
But before we do this, I feel kind of rude, but I'd like to get this out of the way. My name is Magnolia. How do you do?
Howdy, I'm Matt.
Pleasure. And Miss, we're about to toss in the water. I'm a magpie.
I'm a magpie.
Oh, pleasure.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Stand on the
And the
plank.
plank you go.
I'm.
Oh,
You gonna toss
God.
her in?
No, no,
want
you
me
can
to
do
do
it,
it?
Harry.
You're the one who made
You're
the
much better
suggestion.
at
Yeah.
the pushing than I am, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna count to 3 and then I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 1.
Ah.
Okay. Now swim.
Swim, use your arms.
Oh, she wasn't joking. She really does just sink.
Come on, you use your arms.
Oh gosh.
That,
Oh gosh.
do one stroke with your right hand, then another stroke with your left, and switch between
Cup
the
your
two.
hand.
Oh my gosh, she really.
I can't
Oh,
throw
no.
the rope.
I
Come
can't.
on. Come on.
Also, look at that fish.
Get- Oh,
Could you rope her from a horse?
drag her to shore, Harry.
I'm trying.
Come on, drag her over here, Harry. Drag her over here.
I am.
This way.
Okay. Okay. Here.
All right.
Okay.
That was
Oh.
weird to my eyes.
Something to help with.
Oh yeah. Magpie. Gotta spit up the water now.
Come on, Magpie, spit out the water.
Oh, keep smacking her back, and then I've seen people they like plug their nose, like pinch their nose, and then blow into their mouth.
Okay.
Well, you don't want to blow in their mouth while there's water in there. You gotta get the
Oh,
water out
okay,
first.
okay, you're smart. I've never dealt with a drowning victim before. I'm sorry.
Tip her a
Come
little bit
on.
more forward. Tip her a little bit more forward.
Is it like choking, and you should like hit the tummy or something while they're leaning forward?
Maybe. There we go.
A bit more, a bit more.
I've never dealt with drowning RP, so it would make sense for Magnolia to not know
Come
it.
on.
Hi everyone, how are you doing? So does Mega Mag have
Come
plans
on,
for the
Magpie,
Not
cough it up.
anything. Check telegrams that I ran into people.
There we go.
There you go. Spit it out. You know, not everybody needs to know how to swim. You know, it's perfectly fine. Not knowing how to swim.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Are you okay? Talk more. Oh God.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think the water might be. Here, you might need to get her some air.
It seems like, can you hear, like, if you lean up close to her mouth or whatever, does it sound gargly, like there's still any water in there?
Are you okay? There you go. Cough it up. Ugh. There. Gross. Yeah, maybe swimming isn't for you.
I don't think so, no. Should we get her near the fireplace in the tavern?
I don't want to move her just in case the locals get upset, but then, yeah, we'll take her in there.
Okay.
Yep, get her all nice and warm and dried out.
I'm sure you're good at lots of other things.
Can you say something, Magpie?
Magpie?
I don't want to learn how to swim anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to teach you anymore.
Yeah, that was quite the experience.
that was traumatic in itself.
I think more so for her than us, but I mean, oh,
Like I said, I'm sure you're good at other things. Name one thing that you're good at.
Ow. I don't feel well.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna get you in the fire. Not in the
Well,
fire,
not
just
in the
next to.
fire.
Please don't cook me.
I don't think you have much meat on you. You're kind of skinny.
to be fair, that would be the way to counteract water, is to use fire.
Yeah, but not directly
No,
on her.
no.
I think it's the other way around. Fire puts out water.
Oh no, that
No,
would
water.
be
Water
interesting.
puts out fire.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Depending on the amount. If it's a little bit of water, wouldn't it just kind of like bubble away?
Could make
Maybe.
steam. Come on.
Yeah. Ooh, yes. Let us steam the magpie.
If
Please
you don't,
cook me.
No,
we're
no,
not gonna
no.
kick you. Come on, let's get you inside to a chair.
Just
near the
making
fire.
making sure you
You
keep
can
your heartbeat
dry
up and
off.
everything.
I don't want to be cooked.
We
You're not
won't.
gonna get cooked.
You're too cute to cook.
Of all the bad things that have happened in Van Horn, cannibalism is not one of them.
Yeah,
About that, Harry.
What?
don't want.
There was a
Wait, what?
jerky salesman that passed through a while back.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. The jerky guy is a spit bite.
Yeah, we sit in this chair, Magpie. Here you go.
Is it-
Somebody just went out the back door.
Oh.
Suspiciously.
I'll let you lead. I'm not. I
Let
don't.
me through then.
Sorry, I got stuck on the stool. I saw him out of the corner of my eye. It looked like he was wearing tan.
You go in the alleyway over there.
Oh. Wow, what a thing to come up to. I'll let those two go that way. I looked this way. I didn't see no one. But yeah, no plans for Magnolia tonight. We're just kind of here. How are you folks doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I don't have my magnifying glasses. That is not a local. Is it? Hattie ma'am. Okay. Hattie, sir. Maybe that was a local. Yeah. Interesting. I normally don't do the home button, but I was just very genuinely curious if that was a local or not.
My chest hurts.
I'm surprised your
Yeah.
back doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I was smacking you pretty hard.
Yeah.
It's either that or you would have drowned.
Aside from that, are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
All right.
I hate water.
I don't blame you one bit.
You were right about the trauma thing, Harry. That was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, I know a lot about trauma.
She does know a lot
Me
about
too.
trauma.
Yep. Like I said,
I'm
there's a lot
misspell
of it
her.
here. So you kind of just get used to it after a while, but don't get so used to it that you become numb to it, because that was my whole problem.
Think that's her.
It's better to take
Nope.
one piece of trauma at a time and
I
deal
don't
with it.
know. I don't know her.
That's good advice.
I don't know her
Mm-hmm.
thing, and I can't get onto the hazard right now.
Thanks for not cooking me.
Why would we cook you?
Yeah,
Because
like
you
I
kept
s-
saying you were gonna cook me.
We never said we are gonna cook you.
No,
You
no,
just
no.
said you were gonna
I
put me in
did, I did.
fire, and then you
I
No, no,
did
said
we
say
didn't
that.
say
gonna
that.
steam me.
Magnolia said they were gonna put you in the fire.
No, no, I did not.
I said I was
Okay,
gonna put
Harry,
it
yeah,
in the
Harry.
fire.
I did make the cruel joke of steaming a magpie, but that was just a joke I definitely would never, ever. Plus, I mean, you're gonna probably be kind of steamy sitting next to the fire after getting wet.
And
I'm
also,
gonna go get my shoes.
Oh, that would.
Also,
do you want me to get them
if-
for you?
if I was gonna hurt somebody, I wouldn't jump right to throwing somebody in a fire. I think that's a really big leap.
That is true too.
I think I would
Uh,
smack him.
That sounds traumatic.
Yeah.
Are your shoes at the end of the dock? I can go get them for you, so you don't have to walk.
Oh, my
The
clothes are
sun's coming up.
there.
It might be warm out here.
That is true. Oh,
I'm gonna go get some fish.
okay. I caught the legendary bluegill. By the way,
Shut up.
I'm sorry, I did. Now you'll get it.
No.
Who's that?
Let me grab your stuff.
Oh. Oh. What happened?
Here's your thing.
I'm comfy.
Okay.
Not really.
Get your stuff on. Let's get you put to bed.
No, I'm never going to bed. I've got people to talk to and the things
Yeah.
to see.
I don't know.
One of those nights, huh?
I think you could leave the talk until after another night.
If you try and pick me up again, I will bite the shit out of you.
We've already bit me once.
Yeah, I'll
Squeaky
do it again.
You think that would stop me? Ah, what? I didn't even do anything.
That's like a warning bite. Like you know how the deputies do warning shots. That was a warning bite.
Oh, there's
You want to try and
someone.
bite me again?
That just puts me in biting range.
I could just tie you up and just leave you here.
Howdy.
What would you? What would you?
Maybe I'd drag you along up to your room from a distance. You can bite me.
Yeah, it sounds like something you to do, huh? Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Ah!
Oh! I thought I'd be able to run away in just the time.
Oh no. I unfortunately do not have my knife. I have a machete.
You can sit there and think about what she's done.
Oh. Harry, save me.
No, she can sit there and think about what she's done.
Okay. Sorry.
No, Harry, help. Harry.
She bit me like twice.
Oh, you shouldn't bite people. It's not nice. You can't cause violence in Van Horn, and biting is violent.
Now I'll let you up, but you have to behave.
What
I always behave.
Is
Since
it
the girl who just bit me
Fluffalumbalump?
twice.
I think it's Fluffalumbalump.
You deserve it.
Is it Fluffalumbalump?
I'm
Well, we're
going
about
to
to
take.
find
I'm
out.
going to force you to go to bed, young lady.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
this
Just
is a little
untie
bit weird
timing
for
me.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, it is. Good night, Harry. It was so great to see you.
Yeah.
Good night,
Bye
Harry.
bye.
Oh, oh.
Well, after being asleep for a week, it's quite surprising to see Van Horn be so lively.
Oh, it always is. You get kicked by the horse.
Telegrams.
I might
Let's
ride
check
along with
Telegram.
you because I need to go that way. Hello. I said hello like almost like freaking. I should have said howdy howdy. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Hi, burner. Let's go. Just check really quick if there's any flower jobs. Nope, there's not. Had it?
Did you get anything yet?
Yeah, they said they're ready to talk.
Oh my god. Um. Oops.
Are you still headed towards Saint Denis?
Oh.
Yeah, why not?
Wow.
You want me to come with?
NH006.
That's what you want. Well, I was actually thinking about going to bed here. That'd be, a good thing. Something I hope that doesn't happen.
Trying not to get kidnapped or hurt terribly.
Please don't.
Like I said, I'll try not to.
Are you gonna go out to Saint Denis then? All right. Be safe.
I'm gonna try my best.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, Magpie,
Right.
how about I give you my telegram in case anything happens to you, and then that way I can pass it on if anyone needs it? I won't be able to help you much, but
Good night, Matt. And sure.
Good night, Magpie.
My telegram number is SM993. Sneaky Magpie 993.
oh, that's a very good one, yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Mine is MB893, Magnolia Bell
Oh, I think that's
893.
Theo right there. I think that's him right there, Magpie.
Oh,
Sorry, Magnolia, I cut you off.
okay.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Good
I'll just...
night, and thank you. And were you trying to give me yours?
Yeah, it's MB893, Magnolia Bell 893.
893. Okay.
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
I was just coming to find you, Magpie.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Well, Magpie, I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Bye. Love ya.
Well, Magnolia, I'm heading to Van Horn. I'm gonna put my head down, I think.
Oh, all right, I'll just ride with you there, and then I'll go on down to Saint Denis. But is she gonna be all right?
She should be.
Okay. I think I knew the lady on the back of that horse.
I guess her name's Kat.
Oh, yeah, that is, yeah, Kathleen, yep. Last I saw her, she was running a saloon down in Armadillo.
She didn't have any problem with those two.
Oh, okay, good. 'Cause I felt kind of odd riding away after, not to, seem rude, but I did kind of hear what some of y'all were saying, and it does kind of seem concerning.
They'll be fine.
All right.
There are more worrying things for her to deal with that I don't think she'll have to deal with today.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a good sleep, and it was a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. We'll see you around, Magnolia.
Yeah, and I don't know, I'm not much help with anything, but if for some reason you need someone, I think you heard my telegram, so...
I can get it from Magpie if I forget it.
Yeah.
Alright.
All
Feel
right.
free to be around Van Horn whenever you like.
Oh, yeah, no, I've been living here. I've just been asleep for a bit.
Alright.
I fish. Isn't that thrilling?
That's what a lot of people here in Van Horn do.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I caught the legendary, so if you like to fish, I highly suggest catching that, 'cause it's almost $400.
Pretty good price.
I know, for just a damn fish. Anyway, I won't bore you with that talk.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, Magnolia, well, she was gonna live here regardless, but Wallaby told her she could stay, so she's got permission from the OG. And technically even from Gavin. Gavin liked her. Magnolia used to loiter behind the bar for fun. I have all these stupid plants on me. I shouldn't call them stupid. Just unnecessary plants on me. Yeah, exactly. I could have said it better, but I should have said I've been out of state for a bit, but that just is what came to my head first. Been asleep for a bit. But to be fair, she had a really bad sickness, and that's why she was out of state for so long. And she can have relapses and stuff like that. And so for her to just say, I've been asleep for a bit, makes sense, because she's trying to not get sick again. And when she's been stressed or really worked up and things like that, you know, she can have a relapse. That is my reasoning. Rip Van Winkle. Yeah, there you go. She needs a beard and everything. Oh. That was funny. Have fun! So, anyway, what are we going to be doing on Magnolia tonight? Well, we could do some fishing to make some money. Ride around and get flowers. We're waiting to see if anyone is awake and around. Yeah, they took the train tracks, which is a lot faster than the way I took. Just travel around and see what kind of jobs we can get. Things like that, because we gave Opie $400. Yeah, I could fish in the swamp. I don't know if I want to fish, though. I might actually do, if I can find any flower jobs, do flower jobs and make money from that. It doesn't make as much or as fast, but it does make some. So. So we need to go this way. Actually, I want to go to the bank first and get my flower pouch. If it's there. It is not. Good. Good. Damn. 6456. 6456. 6456. 6456. There we go. A wild rhubarb. Huh, well, let's go see. Might go change. Don't really want to wear the grungy clothes if we're not fishing. Oh, I need, okay. Why can't I type? Horses. Eat the bushes, Ebony. It's fine. Yeah, Magnolia's wagon is anywhere. Yeah, she actually owns it, so. Damn. Oh, the theater, that's right. Oh,
Hello.
ha- howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright, and yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
you were? Just in the Taylor?
Oh, yeah, were you in
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry,
For free.
I didn't mean to be so rude or anything like that, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was wondering if you needed it. You know,
Oh, I was just gonna
use
go.
it.
I was just gonna change my clothes, but I wasn't really shopping for nothing. I can just go to the theater.
No, by all means. It's free now.
Okay. Well, how are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. By yourself.
I'm doing alright. Just woke up a little bit ago and, riding around. It's very exciting.
Right around Saint Denis in particular.
I know, just from town to town, seeing what jobs they have.
Ah, I see. What's your name?
I'm Magnolia. Pleasure to meet you.
Magnolia. Phoenix. Phoenix Rouse.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice name.
It's the one my papa gave me. Can't change it.
That's true, but it's a standout name. I like it, and it has a good meaning behind it.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Do you spend
You said you're riding from town to town?
Yeah, yep.
I see.
Man, just nothing too exciting. Just seeing if there's any jobs I can do on the job boards, and if not, maybe I'll get up to some fishing.
Some fishing, huh?
Yeah, I live a life of excitement.
Oh, sorry. It sure sounds like it.
It almost got
I was-
exciting there, didn't it?
I thought I was just gonna have a look at my knife for a second.
It's all right. You call that a knife?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'm an honorary pirate. That is my cutlass.
I like you, Magnolia.
I like you too.
You
Thank
seem alright.
Yeah. I like to think I'm all right.
So what's your plan at Saint Denis?
Change my clothes. There was nothing on the job board, so I was gonna ride on over to Rhodes.
Interesting. Is that all you do all day, Magnolia?
I mean, if I can help people, I can help people, but that's about it.
Help in which way?
Depends on what they need help with. I'm not too good at a lot of things, but I am good at some things.
Good at some things, not good at a lot of things.
Yeah, yeah. I am not a jack of all trades. I am a Jill of
Jack of
some
little
things.
trades. Yep.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Here, let me get off my horse. I feel rude.
Alright.
Just
And preferably out of the rain.
yeah, that is a good point too. I don't mind the rain too much, though. I guess I should, because that's the whole reason I got sick for a while and had to leave state.
Jesus.
Well,
I
thankfully,
sound too good.
yeah. Well, thankfully it wasn't consumption, so
I guess there's positives out of a negative.
yeah. And I got a lot of sleep.
Yeah, I could imagine.
So how long have you been around the crossing?
A few months. Just kind of setting my feet up in Saint Denis at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just out northeast a bit. Slum area.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Just setting my feet up around there a little bit.
That's good. What do you like to do?
Not so good things.
Okay. To be honest, I kind of figured as much. Yeah.
You take me for an outlaw of some description?
No, it's just you know, people who like to have lots of extra fun will say they tend to be much more open and talkative with random strangers.
I see.
At least
Makes
in my
sense.
experience, yeah.
What about yourself? You tried to stay on the right side of the law?
I mean, that's hard to say. Most of my friends are not on the right side of the law, so no. I also,
No.
I've also taught,
Question mark.
yeah, I've also taught people to say spin dials and things like that. Yeah, I don't do that myself. I mean, I do as a hobby, but I don't go and put it into
Spinning dials.
yes, I don't put that into actual practice. I just do it as a hobby, and since I'm decent at it, I like to show people who might make actual use of it better than me.
I see. Personally, I don't like spinning dials.
Oh yeah.
Seems like a lot of effort.
It can be.
And it's a lot of effort. I'm really not interested at the moment, and that makes sense.
No, it does. It does.
Too many eyes.
Yes, that is true. Yeah. What about all of that? Like what it's associated with? Do you not get up to either?
Well, some things I dabble in, but big things like that I tend to stay away from.
That's probably a smart idea.
I'm more of a, I'll find you in the middle of an alley and take a couple bucks
Oh,
kind of guy.
I thought you were gonna say give very aggressive hugs.
No, I'm not a very aggressive person.
Oh, okay.
However, I travel with a few aggressive friends.
I mean, makes sense. Especially in your line of work. You know, you never know who you might accidentally offend or purposefully offend, even.
Yeah, exactly.
And then once the law decides they want you, then, you know, it's good to have friends.
That's right. It's always good to have friends.
Well, I'm glad that I met you out front of the tailors instead of in a dark alley.
Depends.
Oh, yeah?
Make me laugh.
Make you laugh.
And we might have a different way of going by an alleyway.
I made you laugh earlier, I think, didn't I? I don't remember. Tonight's been a weird
Yeah.
night.
We'll give it an A-OK.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm used to being mediocre.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah. It also is easy to remember. Mediocre Magnolia.
But instead of A-OK Magnolia,
Okay, Magnolia kind of sounds alright too. But mediocre Magnolia kind of has like a ring to it, which kind of just rolls
Yeah.
off the
rolls off the tongue, yeah. Understand that. So, I'm guessing you didn't really have much plans.
Nope, not at all.
Alright. Well, I mean, you want to go do something or what?
Well, I don't know. It depends on what you were gonna get up to. Because if it's jumping people in dark alleys, I don't do that stuff either.
You don't jump people in dark alleys.
No, I don't. Not unless we're playing like a game of tag or something.
Yeah, sure. Game of tag.
I actually had a deputy almost fall from me from the rooftops once.
Jesus.
Uh huh. Yeah, he was playing rooftop chase with two of my friends.
We could play a game of tag. And someone's money is the thing you gotta tag.
I would do. How about I just give you my money now? Because I guarantee I would not be good at a game, especially in Saint Denis. I don't know this town at all. I don't spend much time here.
I'm not gonna rob you. Anyway.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, instead of going through the hassle and everything, I'll just give you my money because I'll know I'll lose. It's not robbing me.
Oh, I don't like running.
Oh, okay. Me neither.
Not much of a runner.
Hmm.
I'd rather let you go and find you later.
No. That's ominous. I like it.
Yeah, it's how I like it. Makes it easy.
Hmm.
You're walking down the streets of Saint Denis. You never know where I'm gonna come from.
Yeah, there are a lot of really good hiding spots around this town.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's...
So mediocre, Magnolia.
Huh, what was that?
Where's the next town?
Roads.
Where you heading?
Roads.
Roads.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I know. I don't... I prefer the east, we'll say.
East is in Saint Denis, and then north.
Yeah, usually north. I like to fish up there.
Like Ainsburg.
Sure. Yeah. Maybe a little
Van
bit south.
Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I gathered as much.
Yeah, there's a fishmonger there and everything, so it's actually a pretty decent fishing spot to make all right money.
Well, I figured I'm friends with not by the law people. They do it, I don't. And I like to fish. And then you said out east.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The dots kind of connected to one area.
You don't...
I was just trying to subjugate him,
Yeah.
so I understood where it was going.
And you really don't seem like the type of person to use it against me.
Oh no, you're fine.
Unless it turns out you're a spy for the law and this has all just been a big ruse.
It is. I'm gonna capture you for all your crimes.
Oh, yes. Just, pin
Both
pin a bunch
fishing.
on me. Yep, yep.
Illegal fishing.
And illegal flower picking.
Yep.
And,
Gotcha now, criminal.
yeah. Oh no, I better run.
Oh, that sounded disgusting coming from my mouth. I just did not feel right. That didn't feel right at all.
What do you mean, Deputy Phoenix?
I swear to God. You're nice, but not that nice.
Would you prefer to be a senior deputy? Maybe a sheriff?
Jesus Christ. Save me from this hellhole.
I mean... Okay, yeah. That would... I don't know. All that paperwork and stuff like that, I feel like, yes, that would be another layer of hell.
Oh, just fucking being so arrogant that you can't speak with anyone because you're too busy trying to chase someone.
Yeah, or just because, like... I don't know. You just think that they're up to... You just assume that they're up to no good, so they're not good enough to talk to you.
Oh, you look shady. Get away from me.
Exactly. Oh, yes, and I get that because I wear all black, and so people get very suspicious of me right off the bat, and I can understand that of certain people, but I mean, I don't know.
You look finely dressed.
Oh, but
Not like a criminal.
thank you. Well, I mean, my pants are kind of dingy, but that's because I spent a lot of time out west for a while.
I do like it out west.
I prefer the people
yeah.
more than the place.
Yeah, it was a bit sandy. And then the further east you got, the more interesting the people got, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
Stayed a bit in Limpany for a bit. That wasn't too bad.
What's going on over in Limpany? Isn't that the burnt town?
Yeah. Yeah, they're fixing it up.
Oh,
Did a few bips and bobs for them.
well, that's interesting.
Somewhat.
That'd be nice if they were successful. I mean, what kind of people are fixing it up?
Some really good folks.
Okay, when you say really good, you mean really good people to know and be friends with, or really good folks, as in, um, they they follow the letter of the law to a T.
The first option.
Okay, well, so well, that's an interesting location then to choose. It's kind of like a junction spot of travel for law.
It's a nice spot, I guess. I like it.
Yeah, there's good fishing there too.
There's also a jail cell you can throw people in if they get too talkative.
Oh, well, that's fun.
It sure is.
Have you used it yet?
I confirm nor deny.
I see. Well, hypothetically speaking, would you say it's a very secure jail cell?
Hypothetically speaking, I'd rather do it in Saint Denis.
Where is there in Saint Denis that you can put someone?
Out in the market where I kick my feet up at.
Oh, there's that. Yeah, there's that one place underneath the pawn shop. That's a pretty good spot. Yeah. Okay. Makes
Just-
sense.
You know, cuff someone to the wall. They're not going anywhere anytime soon.
There's also a rundown farmhouse north of Rhodes that has a basement that's all right.
What an interesting conversation topic.
Yeah, it is.
How do we trap someone in a room?
Well, hypothetically speaking, you can knock him out and drag him in.
Yeah, but hypothetically speaking, I could do that anyway.
That's true. Yes.
It's the getting out that should be the problem.
I mean, well, from what you said, you chained him to the wall, and so I think that it'd be kind of impossible to get out then, unless they gnaw their arm off.
Yeah, you put both their arms in handcuffs and attach it to the wall. They're not getting out anytime soon.
Well, I know now not to cross you. Not that I was planning on it ever.
That seems ominous.
But what you were saying is more ominous. That's why I was saying the less ominous thing to make sure that the more ominous thing does not happen.
Yeah, I guess so.
Uh-huh.
But I will say I haven't really met many people from Van Horn.
They're all right. I mean, usually when I'm awake, there's not many around at all, ever.
At all, ever.
Yeah, sometimes, but, yeah. Tonight, I actually met a few people, and one of them almost drowned. That was fun.
That sounds thrilling.
We were trying to teach her to swim. It did not work.
Well, you can only but try.
And it's a good thing to know what, how to swim. You never know the circumstances that you might end up in, and swimming might be handy.
Personally, I haven't gone for a swim in a long time.
Yeah, I don't think the northern part of Saint Denis is much known for their swimming areas.
Yeah,
What
unless
do
you
mean?
want to swim in the fucking disgusting lake.
Yeah, or with the alligators.
The alligators won't hurt you. I promise.
I don't think I want to test that theory.
You don't want to go testing?
No, I do not. I'd rather not. The
You just
first no,
gotta stare them down.
the first time I came to the crossing, my horse threw me right into the mouth of an alligator, and since then I have been quite standoffish about them.
See, that's the thing. You didn't stare him dead in the eye.
I would think
That's
that
what you missed.
I think that would make them more uppity.
Nope. You just gotta stare them down. They're like scaly bears.
Scaly bears. I don't know if could you stare down a bear too.
I reckon I could stare down a bear.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a black bear's kind of run. What about a grizzly bear?
Yeah, I could stand down a grizzly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
I have full faith that I will be able to do that.
I think I'd like to see that.
Yeah, that's a shame. There's no grizzly bears in Saint Denis.
That's true, yes.
Yeah, that's a shame. Guess we'll never get to see it.
I guess not. Of course, you go all the way out towards Lampany. That's not too far from...
Oh no, my horse. I don't know where he went. Oh no. It's a mighty odd convenience.
Yes, yes. He probably
Oh,
wanted to
well.
go grazing or something like that.
Yeah, he's totally not. Just like right over there.
No, that's not a horse at all. It's just...
That's a man in horse clothing.
Yes, two men in horse Yep, that's exactly what that is.
Yep. It's like going to the theater.
Yeah, maybe he's putting on some play about horses.
Possibly.
Oh, I forgot that's on my thing. Hi, Tahiti Nova. How you doing? Well, I need to go change really quick, and then I will be right back out. If
I'll
you
see you then.
yeah, 'cause I really don't know what to get up to doing. But what were you gonna do?
I was gonna go have a quick walk and a quick explore around, the north part of Saint Denis a bit more.
Oh, very nice.
And then, yeah, I'm not sure after that.
All right. Well, I'll be right back.
Alright.
He seems nice. I also completely forgot I had that emote thing on, and I should probably turn it off in case there's like a serious conversation. I'll just wait until there's like a serious conversation, and then yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't just walk in. There we go. Look at Ebony's hooves. They look silly. Weird. Okay. I'm stalling getting ready for bed, but I'm addicted to the counting. I get that. I really do. Well, if you wanted to take a quick walk, I'll walk along with you. I wonder if he thought I was buying clothes or something. Have you been having a good time watching people tonight? There were quite a few people on today. Da, 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 da. That's good. I was watching Two Hands earlier, and he was in quite a few shootouts today too. It was neat. Oh jeez. I like having the emote wall thing up. It's fun. But I do need to remember to turn it off during a serious conversation, because imagine the emotes. Kind of ruin the immersion. But I don't mind it. Oh, I do need to go to Valentine. At some point. Is my TeamSpeak working? Yeah, it is. Go get it. Oops, hang on. During a serious scene. Yeah, right, exactly. What? That would be freaking hilarious. I'm not good at poetry, so bear with me.
Sorry, I was staring at this cigarette. It was really interesting.
Oh, not a problem. I'm just scribbling something down real quick.
What you scribbling?
Oh, just a really terrible poem for someone.
Okay, fair enough. Do you do a lot of poems?
Not at all. This would be my first one, and it is terrible, but, you know, I tried.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could read it to you, but I think that you're going to think it's terrible and want to cut off your ears after hearing it.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh dear Valentine, so covered in schmud, there was one so fine to remove your crud. This lady did so dare to brush off the mud and wash the hair of any old dud. Working hard to clean in a red striped blouse, she became the queen of this very bathhouse. The end. Yeah,
That was good.
I think you're lying, but thank you.
No, I think the poem was good. I think the concept of the poem was kind of
I mean, I'm not a poet or nothing like that. I miss Mama, and she ran the bathhouse in Valentine, and I thought I'd go post it there, but I don't know. I'll work on it. We'll say that's just a rough draft. I will try and do a better one.
I didn't think it was bad.
Well,
Good
thank
work.
you.
That's alright.
Oh, so you think that the concept, like, about the bathhouse and
The
Valentine?
bathhouse was terrible, and Valentine in general.
I don't,
I
yeah.
fucking hate Valentine.
Me too. Yep.
But the poem was pretty good.
Well, thank you. I guess I will post that one then. Yeah, I only went to Valentine for Mama, so.
That's fair. Well, I mean, if you want to accompany me to the north side of town, by all means.
Yeah, why not? Were you gonna ride the man horse?
No, I was gonna walk,
Okay.
to be honest.
Yeah, I was just checking. So I know if I needed to leave my horse or not.
I see.
What would you name this man horse if he was your real horse?
This man horse,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't, because it's a man.
Well, okay, but if he was your
It's a
real
horse.
if he was your real horse that
If
rode
I had a
around,
real horse. Horse.
A
Horse.
horse,
Jesus Christ.
you're starting to really fit into Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Every now and then I still say fella.
I think fella is a universal word.
Well, yeah, but I feel like when you come here, there's a lot of less fella talk.
But it's because the people here have become snooty and, you know, not everyone, but you know what I mean. It's just like there's an air of snootiness over Saint Denis.
Right? No, yeah, 100%.
So I think that they'd try to bury the fellas deep down inside and not say them. They'd probably say things
Yeah.
like bud and buddy.
Like sir,
Yeah.
mister,
Yeah, mister, uh-huh. Friend, pal,
friend.
uh-huh.
That's a good one. feel like saying friend to the wrong person is an interesting concept to begin with.
Yeah, like, what are you doing, friend? Like, if you say it with the right
Yeah.
attitude, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one.
Mm-mm. But they'll probably say it over fella.
Yeah, I'd rather say fella, to
I'm
be
not your buddy
honest.
pal. I'm not your pal friend.
Trying to, how do I change my vocabulary
I don't
to
think
fit in a little more?
I don't think you need to. Make them change to match you. How about that?
Yeah, I guess. Feel like me and my friends come into their city. So I feel like I need to adjust a little bit.
I mean, I don't know. I think that you should just always be yourself, no matter where you're at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
Of course, if you feel like you should naturally be changing and developing, then, that's another matter entirely.
Oh no, I feel like I'm definitely trying to make myself stop saying fella.
Yeah, see, if you're trying too hard, then, it's just not worth it. You gotta let it happen naturally.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
welcome to the humble abode.
Oh. I used to know some kids that lived over this way.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find them.
I don't know if we're going to be talking about the same ones. The ones I knew were quite a while ago, and I don't even remember what their gang name was.
Oh, that's definitely quite possible then.
Yeah, Flash and Weasel. Does that ring any bells?
No,
Okay.
not particularly.
Yeah. What are the kids you're looking for?
I've been told about some street kids running amok in St. Denis at the moment.
Oh, yeah, there's tons of them. Do you need their help or anything?
Sure. You could say that.
What? Are you looking for the what do they call it? The birds or something like that? I don't remember what they're
Yeah.
called. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, the ones I know are not associated with them at all.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. At this point, I'll take any street kid I can find.
All right. Well, I haven't seen my friends for quite a while, but if you want, I can pass on your information to them.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. But, this is kinda it at the moment, where I've been sleeping.
Yeah. No, it's not
A
bad
few
at
of my
all.
friends have been here. I don't mind that. It's a small-knit community, so to speak.
No, that's a good thing. The closer you are and the more time you spend and everything, the more tight-lipped and trustworthy people tend to be.
We're still trying to make some friends, so to speak. So, I mean, any of your friends from, Van Horn needing a couple extra hands, just let me know.
All right. Currently the ones that I would suggest speaking with, they're we'll say on vacation, on a little island destination.
Ah, I see.
Uh-huh.
The lovely island of Sisika.
Yes, exactly. So I don't know when they'll be getting back, but they'd be the ones to speak with.
I haven't had the privilege of, being caught,
Oh, that's good.
so I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, how long have you been wanted that you know of?
Well, I did some things about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
So I definitely know I'm 100% wanted. But, just a matter of if they find me out here now. Because he's the right out west.
I see, I see. Do you know how many days you're wanted for?
I'm gonna say at least 200,
Oh,
maybe more.
oh, that's pretty good. Do they know you by sight?
I'm not 100% sure yet.
Okay.
They'll know me by voice. Yeah. Voice and this beautiful mustache I have.
Oh, you could always just say that you're getting over a cold and you just trimmed off
Right,
your.
I've got the flu.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you just came down from like Coulter or something like that. You were exploring
Right,
the
right.
frontier, hunting for wolves.
I do have some friends up there that might check out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I think you'll be fine. I mean, sometimes the law gets pretty heavy around here, but I mean, you've been staying here for a while and they still haven't got you.
Well, I haven't seen any, to be honest. I've been walking around town. I haven't actually seen any law yet.
Really?
Yeah, I know a couple folks that used to operate out of Hagen, Fort Hagen.
Oh, yeah.
So every now and then I'll head up there and see how they're doing. But yeah, like I said,
Oops.
trying to
Oops.
trying to lay some roots out this way.
Is it the Hagans that you know from Hagen?
I'm not 100% sure what they used to call themselves.
Oh, okay. Because there's Butch Hagen and Teddy. I can't remember who else.
Are they, I'm talking like a long, long time ago.
Okay. I guess it's not them then.
Because
Oops.
I took a little bit of a, like, unlike you, I wasn't sick. Let's put it that way.
You left state for bigger and better things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, how long ago was that?
Um, at least 3 months ago.
See, I have missed a lot in the crossing because I first came here. Well, I was born somewhere along the East Coast. I don't know, and then I got put up in an orphanage. I don't know my history. It doesn't matter. But so well, I just it's weird knowing
We're in
that.
an alleyway and you've made me laugh.
Oh.
Congratulations, you're not being robbed.
Yay!
Specifically, my alleyway.
Oh, so this is the Phoenix alleyway.
This is the Phoenix alleyway.
And
Welcome.
You're gonna rise from it someday.
Sure.
I actually quite
Yeah,
like it.
we'll
It's
say that.
cozy.
I love it. It's fucking great.
But anyway, yeah, I first came to the crossing technically to my adult recollection, 3 years ago, I think, about. And then
Right.
and then I left for almost a year and a half, I think. I was sick. So I missed all the good stuff. And all the bad stuff too. Lots of friends gone and everything like that.
I see. I see.
So I kind of do know some names, but not a lot of names at the same time.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I know a lot of people. But not a lot of people know me in that regard.
Yeah, there's people who know my name. Because someone kept talking about me while I was gone, but it is what it is.
That's interesting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny when I'd introduce myself to someone and they'd be like, "Are you the Magnolia?" And it's like, "Oh my god." I've been gone for a year and a half.
What if you had like a fucking like a stalker or something?
No, no. He was someone
And
I
they were
rode with.
like, wow, I really miss this person.
I miss following her around and
Yeah, right.
peering at her from around corners and curtains. No, he was someone I rode with for a while.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, for a long while.
And they have an obsession. That's interesting.
Well, I mean, it's understandable. We were friends for a long time.
I guess so.
I just, yeah, just,
Just, I agree.
yeah, after a year and a half, it's kind of like, why are you still talking?
Right, that's a bit of an obsession. By the sounds of it.
But anyway, I mean, yeah, so maybe I know your friends that are on Hagen. Maybe not.
Do you know Lynch?
No. Well, darn. I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, well, they, they were,
Best not to be messing with
how would I-
Kinbert, right?
they were a group that
I'll
operated a
mess you
few
up.
years ago.
Hmm.
But, as of recently, it's just a couple people, and they were in Groma for a very long time.
I still haven't gone there.
Neither have I. Fuck it, you wanna go to Groma?
I'm actually kind of waiting for a friend, but maybe they'd like to go to Guarma too.
They around at the moment.
I'm waiting to hear back from them, so we'll see. But I also know that there's like a cult or something on Guarma.
What? A
Yeah.
fucking cult?
Yeah, I've read about it in the newspaper.
Cult of what?
I don't know. They talk about the mother or something like that, and if you're there alone, they'll get you, is what I read.
Huh.
Uh-huh. That's all I know. I really don't remember anything else because it was a couple weeks ago that I read it.
That's interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, so don't go to Guarma alone.
Hey, Bill. How you doing?
Oh,
Fair enough.
I can understand that. Just one of those
He's a
days.
busy man. Yeah. He's just probably just gonna have a smoke. Yep. Yeah, that's Bill.
He'd probably like to go to Guarma too.
It's very possible.
How much is it to go
Bill.
there?
I have no idea.
If I remember right, it was quite a bit, but I don't remember at all.
Well, I mean, we're not doing anything.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let me go check my telegrams.
Alright.
Well, we are doing something. We're talking and enjoying
Alright,
each
see ya,
other's
Bill.
company.
Well, no, I meant more of like, we're not actively, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it. I have a feeling that the tropics are not going to be comfortable for someone dressed as I am either.
You don't think so?
No, I'm wearing all black.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, like, you can survive the tropics in anything, but it's just not going to be as pleasant.
Well, that's true, and I guess if I get rid of the vest and the boots, it won't be as bad.
Or you're just going to go barefoot to Guarma.
Well, doesn't it have sandy beaches?
I don't know, I've never been to Guarma.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out.
We're gonna find out one way or another.
There was a horse going by real fast up there.
Might be in a hurry.
Might be Law looking for you.
I fucking hope not.
Oh, yes, that's gonna help. That's gonna make you less suspicious. They aren't gonna immediately see you and come up.
definitely will.
Oh, no, yeah, they're gonna come up and be like, "Sir, can you get rid of the mask, please? You can't wear
Oh,
that within
Jesus.
city limits."
Where the fuck was that gunshot?
I didn't even
Is
hear
that
it.
this way?
I think it was, no, I thought it was, if it was that loud noise, it was this way, but I didn't hear it. I heard something loud, but I was tucking.
You're fine. Someone's firing over here. I want to know about it.
Well, because what if it was in the direction of the horse? Of course, I didn't see a rider on that horse, so they could have fled it.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a sticky bank when it comes to my home.
Oh, I can
If you can
understand that.
imagine.
Yeah, you don't want bad things happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to keep it peaceful where I live.
And try to give less reasons for law to come around.
I like to look after my own. If there's no need for something, why do it?
Yeah. Do you know?
Defeats the purpose.
Are the Italians still fighting?
Which Italians?
The Corrigan ones, and then the ones at the Blue Pearl.
I honestly haven't met the Blue Pearl Italians,
Okay.
so I couldn't tell you. But I feel like if that was them, there would be a lot more gunshots.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Is that the train?
Oh, here comes people
Oh my God,
on the
it's the
right as
train.
well.
Give me.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, there's Bull Moose. Bull Moose. Howdy.
What is it? Who's that?
That's the train. Are you guys coming to do guard duty on the train?
No, we're looking for Roger Kennedy.
Roger Kennedy. I've never heard of
Yeah,
that name.
Walleye Kennedy.
Huh. Oh, that is a silver-tailed buckskin. That is one of my favorite horses. Very nice. Well,
Where's
what
horse
is?
going? Oh, fuck.
What does he look like?
He's red-haired, mustache, eyes on the side of his head.
Eyes on the side of his head.
He's like a chameleon.
Oh.
But a human being.
Okay, so he's scaly.
No, he can't. He's not scaly and he can't change colors.
What the, Interesting.
He hasn't learned camouflage yet.
Hey, thanks, Don.
Hi.
I'm doing good, fella.
What did I do?
You're right there.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to fit the mood.
Yeah.
Waving at the train people.
I wish
Are
they
you
were
guys going
going the
the
other
train?
way.
I know, if they were going the other way, I'd like to go on it because I imagine that the train ride through the north is very pretty.
I'm sure they wrap around at some point.
Well, they're already gone.
Well, too late now, I guess.
It is. Have
Yeah.
you-
Well, I mean, go to Rhodes.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know if I'm that interested in getting robbed on a train, right?
I doubt it.
Oh, sure. You say that, and then it's gonna happen.
None of
You
this
know what never
sound.
gets robbed? The Western trains. Western trains never get robbed. It's beautiful.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Beautiful but unbeautiful.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Well,
Well, stay safe.
good luck on your
We
hunt.
will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you know a Roger Kennedy?
No, but I definitely robbed Hooper the other day.
Didn't recognize you.
No. Well, I say the other day, it was like a couple weeks ago.
Did
And
you
I
get-
almost robbed him for his armored wagon.
Oh. Howdy.
How you going?
Howdy.
Do you know a Roger Kennedy?
Me?
Yeah.
I know the
Yeah.
name. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting them.
Well, apparently he's red-haired with eyes on the side of his head, so...
Is that what the deputies told you?
Yes, it is. So I guess I'm supposed to be looking out for that. We'll see. I mean, he'd stand out real good, wouldn't he?
I think so, yeah.
I haven't seen Law all fucking day. And as soon as I fucking come with you, it's 3 Law folk.
Right? I mean, since I'm never gonna be wanted that I know of, I just make friendly conversation and act like I'm very helpful and stuff like that, and then they tend to just let down their guard and go away.
Yep, that's why I didn't say much.
Yeah. No, when you just turn and go in the other direction, then that gets very suspicious looking to them. No, they're still
That's
over
why
there,
I
just
just
looking.
stood there and, yep.
And
Maybe that's who fired the gun.
it could
This
be.
Roger fella.
Yeah. Red. Oh,
Jesus
damn
fucking
it.
fella. Jesus Christ.
The telegram fella's yelling at me. Do you mind going back?
I mean, I'm honestly not too stressed.
It's always when I'm walking away that. Oh, that fella went up on the curb.
It's quicker.
They're just loitering down there.
Where?
On the other side of the telegram station. By the statue.
The law?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Probably trying to cut him off or something. I don't know. I'm not a lawman. Oh, they're fucking off now.
Well, not the friend I was expecting to hear from, but...
Is it the obsessed one?
No, no, it's not. I have not heard from him from quite a while.
Yeah, right. You would think if you were obsessed, you'd be... Anyway.
This might be someone you might find useful to know, but I don't know.
Who's that? I mean, fuck, I'm interested in meeting anyone. I'm
Right.
not picky.
He's part of the
I'll
dirty...
meet more people.
He's part of the dirty boys.
Okay. I mean, fucking, why not?
Okay, well, I don't know what he's up to tonight. Let me
I
see.
mean, it's not like I'm in a fucking hurry to do anything tonight.
Yeah, I could tell you wanted to go to Guarma.
Yeah, I'm just kind of blown. All my folks are sleeping tonight, so just kind of going with the punches.
Are they usually awake around now?
A little bit earlier than now, yeah. They're awake for a while. But, well, normally I'm awake now, but that's about it. And then I'll wake up most days.
Alright, well, I told him that I just met a fella that wants to meet people. So we'll see what he says, because I don't know what he's up to right now.
Alright, let's, get away from the fucking telegram station.
Yeah, okay.
I'm honestly surprised that I wasn't talked to there.
I know, well, Hooper, he done...
Because,
He said, howdy, fella.
yeah, I was expecting something.
Yeah, I thought there was about to be a little chase through the streets of Saint Denis.
Well, I mean, if he kept saying something,
Actually,
I definitely would have done something.
he's the law. Okay, so hang on, we have to stop here. He is the law that fell from the sky, and it was jumping from the roof up here to somewhere over there. Yeah, he fell in there along with my other friend,
Jesus.
and then my other friend fell here, and I helped him first because he fell right in front of me. So it was pretty funny.
Makes sense.
So just be aware of that jump up there is quite dangerous from that roof. I don't think you're supposed to jump from
Yeah.
there.
I mean, like I said, I don't like chasing people.
Nuh-uh. But if you're on the run, it might be good information to know.
If I get on the run, I'm pretty smart on how I do things.
Oh, alright.
I'd rather something smart, not something risky.
You're
If that makes sense.
you're slippery like a snake, not changing like a chameleon with walleyes.
Yeah, walleyes. Yep, that's not me.
I really want to meet this Roger fella.
Yeah, I wonder if he's still in Saint Denis.
Yeah, they made him sound very interesting.
Chameleon with side eyes and red hair. I'm gathering that he's changing a lot.
I mean, that would make sense.
I never saw the purpose. Sorry, the point. I'm a little fucking English.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I never saw the point in changing a lot.
Well, I mean, I guess I could see the point when you're on the run. I mean, Lord knows I've done it, but at the same time, it just seems like a waste of time and a waste of money.
Yeah, seems like a lot of effort for not much reward.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said with banks, a lot of effort, not much reward.
Yeah, I mean, I know that when you get one of them gun boxes and stuff, that can really pay off, but that doesn't happen very often.
Good evening to you.
Yeah, too much risk for me.
And most of my friends who get up to that stuff, they, you know, they're just so far in debt, there's no coming out of it.
Yeah,
Howdy, fella?
yeah, I'm not planning to be in debt.
Me neither.
Where are we? Let's go this way.
Okay,
What is this?
there's two of them. What's over here?
Sparring.
The-
Sparring event.
Oh, the King of the Ring returns.
Oh, King of the Ring.
Vittorio Catalano and Jimmy Bolger. Actually, I should take down their telegrams. I like doing that.
Maybe you should take down this one then. This one talks about the actual sparring event, not the people.
Alright, I'll get that in a second. I feel like I heard that one before. I think that's the one that Beulah got the other night. What?
Hello.
Oh God! Where? Oh.
My point exactly.
Yeah, that was very. I looked immediately for the darker corner.
Yeah.
That was smart.
Yeah, I'm always where you don't expect me.
Oh my. You know, I really wish I could have someone deliver telegrams to me or something, because I never know when I might have one or not, and it drives me crazy when you're
Just
waiting for
get
a
a
friend.
crow.
I know. I would
Let's
like to
go on the
stew.
Pearl.
Yeah,
But yeah, I want to
stew.
see if anyone's in here. So I want to try and...
Howdy, fellas.
Yeah, I don't see any of the Italians. I want to try and meet a couple people that work here. As I'm gonna be living so close.
That would be a good idea. I know that there's the ones here. There's the ones in the Corrigan. And I think there might be some living in the governor's mansion. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the DiCenzo's.
Yeah, and then well, they used to live in the nicer house. Like the governor's mansion is very nice and big and everything, but there's another house that's better furnished.
Ah,
And I don't know.
where's the Corrigans?
The Corrigan is the boat. The
Oh,
gambling
yeah.
boat. Have you met Pearly?
I, like I said, haven't really met many people.
Okay.
I met, because like I said, all the people I know are out west.
What's your
And
telegram?
then when you come out here, ZX045.
That's a really hard one.
Is it? Oh, to try and think of a fucking word? Yeah, I know. I gave up on it.
Zippy xylophone.
Hell no. That's never happening.
Zippy exit.
What the fuck is an exit?
Like an exit, like leaving. Exit, but you just drop the E.
Yeah, but then people are gonna think E.
Not if you say ZX and then you say exit. X.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a zippy exit at the back.
Yeah, there you go. See? Exactly.
Jesus.
I can only think of xylophone.
Yeah, I can't think of many X. See, as you can see, I live very close.
Oh, yes, very.
So I kind of want to talk to them.
No, that makes sense.
I've met the folk that run the barber store, a barber shop, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I didn't know people worked there.
Yeah, there's a group of a couple people that are out that way. Also, we have our own church.
I saw that. It is a very nice church.
I thought so.
Well, next time we go over to the telegram station, I will send a letter to Pearly. I don't know what all he gets up to, but I know he was associated with people around Saint Denis. He was very well established. So I know
That's good to know.
Yeah, he works as an undertaker in Rhodes now.
I see.
That is not a state-sponsored job either. So
I also fucking hate roads.
yeah, it's so dusty there.
Yeah.
And then the law always hangs out there and everything. It's just
Also,
huh?
never go through here.
Why's that?
I'll find you.
Okay. Well, I just went through here.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That was a joke. But yeah, sometimes I like to just sit here, think about life.
Staring at the door of opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah, the door of opportunity. Yeah, that's it. I just need to find the fucking door frame of,
Fate. The door frame of
yeah,
fate.
the
Yep.
door frame of fate to attach the door of opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to find that.
Always got to look at the positive.
But also, I feel like this is the best place to jump people.
Really? Do people come through here often?
No, but this is like funnel.
That is true, yes.
There's a few spots that are interesting, to say the least, in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, do you know the there's a very dark door that kind of gives you a good view of the not at the telegram station in specific, but people riding by there. And at night you aren't really seen very well.
I see. Well, actually, I wouldn't, because you couldn't see very well.
Exactly.
What was that?
There was some kind of scribble, it looked like.
On this post. keep finding interesting things around here.
Is that like a round of wood? What the heck is that?
Oh, it's got like the, see how it's got the flat end? I think it might be a shell of some description.
Oh, okay. Like a shotgun cartridge or something.
Yeah, because it's got this, 2 sections.
Uh-huh.
I keep finding weird things, but no weird people to associate them with.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back over to the telegrams just in case I got another telegram.
Yeah, I just came over here to get my check-in.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Figured I'd go the long way.
Giving me the grand tour.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this alley's fucking great. He just went through.
Mm-hmm. And over here too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in there.
It's mostly because no one's gonna no one's gonna see you. Roll by you go kind of thing.
It does seem very confusing.
This place is very confusing.
Hello, ma'am.
Do you spend
Alright.
much time on the rooftops?
No, but this is honestly the best place to lure someone. I can get folks on this balcony, and this next balcony, and on the roofs.
Oh yeah.
You lure someone in this alleyway.
Getting so many
It's-
telegrams.
That's it. That's them. They're done. But that can work for a lot of different alleyways.
Mm-hmm. Well, you wouldn't have gotten much off of me tonight, so a bunch of flowers.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I rob people, but not for a lot, to be honest.
Drink myself sleep.
I tend to take what I need, not everything.
Oh, very nice.
You know, you rob someone for a lot of things, they remember that.
Mm-hmm.
You rob someone for $100, maybe less, worth of things. They tend to just accept it.
Right. Well, not only that.
It's all about how you operate, not how rich you get.
Mm-hmm. Unless it turns out the person's very petty.
You haven't met any of them yet.
Well, that's good.
I had a private investigator investigating me at one point.
Oh, really? There's private investigators?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, he stopped that pretty quick.
Did you have some friendly words to share with him?
Yeah, well, I found them in Saint Denis. So we had some
Oh, look who it is.
interesting words, to say the least.
I thought that was Hooper for a second.
Hello, ma'am.
Well, that's good you got him to stop investigating you.
Yeah. It was a pain in the ass, though. Wouldn't tell me who hired him. 4 teeth, and you think a man would squeal, but
Oh my god.
pretty resilient.
Yeah, that's impressive. I don't really... just thinking about it makes me squeamish.
Yeah. Wasn't my best moments. But when you have someone looking into what you're doing, tend to get a bit defensive.
Excuse me. Come on, fella. Maybe you shouldn't have taken that corner so fast. Now look at
I
the
did
pickle you
come-
got yourself into. Sorry.
You're fine. But yeah, I mean, when someone's threatening your livelihood, tend to do some extreme things. Not one that enjoys violence, but when violence is needed.
I mean, when it's necessary, yes, I can understand it. Sometimes that doesn't get through to people, though.
Some people do it for the kick,
Not
so to
that
speak.
too. Yes. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
How many fucking telegrams have we got?
3.
Since
2
we
of them
did
from
one lap around St. Denis.
I know. Does the fella I met have any skills?
Just tell him I'm not looking to be recruited. I'm looking to just talk.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. I feel like that's the first thing people go for.
I know. For some reason, he's headed to Rhodes.
Tell him to swing past St. Denis. We'll swing out. We'll just hang out in the slums if he wants to come up that way.
Oops. I slipped, and my telegrams fell out of my hands.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my friend is awake, and she said, "Do not go to Guama. I must meet her instead."
Well, I mean,
Oh, she has
Yeah.
a lot of stuff going on. Oh boy.
this sounds interesting.
We'll see.
I'm, gonna go use the loo.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm gonna send one more telegram.
There's an outhouse just up here.
Hurley. Hope you have been well, Hurley. I was hoping we would cross paths at some point again. I am so happy to hear that you are running the Undertakers in Rhodes. I met the lady that was going to be trying to get some work with you as well. I just met a fella trying to get established in Sandony, and he would like to know the people who live here so he won't step on any toes and wants to be good neighbors. His name is Phoenix. ZX045. Yes. Keep sending you such long telegrams. I am so sorry. Okay, telegrams. Okay, contacts. Oops. If I am not at the telegrams, I may be at the
Alright.
Pearl or nearby. You legitimately made me jump.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm good at that.
Alright. So my friend is on her way here. And then I let Pearly know about you, and I gave him your telegram. My other friend has not replied yet.
Okay.
And I told my one friend that if I'm not at the telegrams, I'll be at the Pearl or nearby.
Alright.
So that way you don't
So-
have to hang out here and risk the law coming up and being like, wait a second.
Yeah, if I see Kipple, I'm kind of fucked, so...
Kipple?
Yeah, you know Kipple.
First
Senior
name?
Deputy Kipple. Fucking, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't know. That doesn't seem familiar, and you would think a last name would stand out like that. Male or female?
Yeah, female. Bald head. Wears orange a lot.
Yeah, I don't believe I have crossed paths with that one.
Yeah, Senior Deputy Kipple.
Did you rob that one too?
Yeah, I stole a very expensive, very nice looking weapon from her.
Oh, really?
Me and a couple of my associates, yeah.
Do you still have it?
I don't.
Okay.
Someone else does.
Well, I can tell you that my friends up in Van Horn, they do like to trade, buy merchandise like that.
Yeah, I've been told that he's, in talking to people that like things like that. So I just let him do what he wants with it, pretty much.
Okay.
He was the one that took it, so he can do what he wants.
Oh, you're talking about your friend. Sorry, for some reason I thought
Yeah.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. He has said he can do what he wants with it.
Okay.
But, wagon.
Yeah, well, it's just good to know and everything.
Yeah, 100%. If I ever have some interesting looking weapons, I'll head to Van Horn.
Yeah, and then gems and stuff like that, they'll buy off of you too. Do you ever get up to mining or anything?
Honestly, no, I've never gone into mining.
I don't want to spend my time underground either.
Sounds like a lot of effort. I don't know if you haven't noticed, I tend to not do things that require me doing a lot. At least not at the moment.
Right.
I'd rather take the small victory than work my ass off for a slightly bigger victory.
That can result in a lot more jail time and
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
pretty
Yep.
much.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah, I
like to
think
get into
that-
the shining and stuff like that, and I heard that pays pretty well.
Never really been much of a shiner. We gotta stand somewhere for your friend, right?
Yeah, we can go in the Pearl or something.
Yeah, right. Try and kill two birds with one stone, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I could loiter on one side of the wall looking outside, and then you can loiter on the other, and it'll look like I'm alone in there if the law comes by.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you
That'll
can.
totally work.
Yeah, right. We'll see.
Maybe maybe they haven't stopped with
What
that wall. That looks like a pretty fresh window.
It does. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, another telegram already. Oh my god. I also feel like I probably should have just stayed at the telegram station because apparently I'm with 2 of my friends awake, I might be very popular, but it is what it is. They can wait.
Yeah, you seem pretty popular.
I used to be much more popular. It's just 2 of them telegramming me right now.
Yeah, I'm not a popular person.
Well, I gave.
For known reasons.
Well, I've given Pearly your telegram, so you might get one from him. I don't know when, but he is a very trustworthy fella. Very, very trustworthy.
It's good to know.
And also very much about honor and all that. Well, like, you know, you don't cross him and stuff like that. And if you do, you need to be very polite and make it up to him.
I don't know why. Yeah, sorry, I'm listening. I was just looking at what the fuck that was.
What's that?
The cigarette thing.
Huh.
And then next to it, some lady not wearing much clothing. And then up the top is some lobster.
That is quite racy.
What's that? Gelatin.
Gelatin, really?
Yeah, up to the right. B.S. Edwards Premium Brand Gelatin.
Okay, that's very strange.
A couple late. Why is there so many photos of ladies?
I suppose they like ladies here.
No, I mean, like, just random pictures and drawings.
Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe the bartender is a flirt.
And the burnt down church.
Okay, the
broken down church.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
That's weird, right? Like, I understand most of them. Like, they're nice photos, some advertisements. But why is there a half-broken church?
Maybe there's some
I wonder if there's anything in
symbolism.
here. Could be. Another picture of the same picture.
Another picture of
dog.
the same picture?
Yeah, it's someone must have drawn the same photo. See this lady that's here?
Oh, yeah, it is.
She's also behind the bar.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's a German short-haired pointer. That's neat.
A what?
A German short-haired pointer. It's a hunting dog for birds.
That's a dog.
That is a dog, yes. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a dog.
It is a dog, yes.
I don't know what the fuck a pointer, German Shepherd pointer thingy is, but that's a dog.
Yeah, they point with their nose. They lift up a paw and they like point with their nose. It's really cute and neat.
Huh.
I think that was Evelyn outside.
I've never could say that I understood the different types of dogs. I understand they look different. That's about it.
For a while, I worked for a lady out of state that very much liked dogs. She was a dog breeder herself.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Biscuits.
What?
There's biscuits.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna eat?
I don't
when
want
you're
to eat
drinking
I just saw.
alcohol?
I don't. Oh, I guess yeah, that does help. Oh, this is neat. I like this decanter or whatever.
What? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Sour mash whiskey.
Sour mash whiskey.
Yeah.
Interesting. Where'd you say your friend was? Runes?
That's where he was headed, and then my friend that's a lady, she was headed here from, I think, Blackwater is where her telegram was from.
Okay. That might be a while then. Oh, that's them.
Yeah, that's her.
I'm gonna
Yoodaloo!
stand here ominous.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at what the cat drug in.
That mean
Don't tell me that a cougar actually drug you around today. I'd feel
No.
really okay. Good.
no.
Yeah.
It's been a shit day.
What?
Yeah.
But you only just got back to the
Yeah.
crossing.
No, I know. I know.
How the hell could
It's
you
already
already have
bad.
How could you already have a shit day?
Let's see. I brought someone back to crossing with me.
Oh, this is fun.
Someone ended up beating them up,
This is not
and then
horse.
pistol
Right.
whipping Ezra in the head.
What?
And then that person's name was Mox, and then I pulled my gun on him, and
Hi.
it was a whole
Thank you for the
fucking
raid.
thing.
I hope you had a good night.
And
Yeah, you gotta
then
go. See ya.
Ethel
I appreciate it so
got
much.
like really upset, and then it turned into this whole argument and fighting, and then she
I'll give Savannah a
made an
shout out too.
ultimatum and was like, well, you either choose me or them. And then we're like, that's a stupid ultimatum and a childish thing to do. And then she got upset, and then she tried to come back and kill this fellow's horse who couldn't
What?
defend itself, and we called her a coward for doing it. And then I don't know. Well, Ezra called her a coward, and then she was like, "Oh, would you rather me shoot you to him?"
Thank
And
you for
then
the
I
follow.
was just ready to pull at any time.
Ah.
Yep, that's my day.
What?
Sounds like you need a drink.
She does. What would you like?
It's that because we found someone who might be related to the family, but we have to do some digging and look for some records, and we found a trail and a book log of the places that they were taking the records, and we think where we know like where we might need to get them. But to find out if the person's related to the family, we have to get the records, right? So we were we were kind of hunting that down and looking all over, and we found it. And then I don't know. And then she said that pretty much uh the person who's related to the like might be related to the family doesn't like Mox because Mox is making him uncomfortable. And then Mox got mad and told him to stop staring at him like that. And then Mox started beating the shit out of him. And then I
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
I just let it happen because I was like, okay, whatever. Like it's a fist fight. Like we'll just cool it down after. Like just let them fight it out because they both started swinging at each other.
Yeah, it's kind of like chickens, They have a pecking order kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Ezra, like after he was down, Mox went. It seemed like this, and I'm not gonna play the he said she said stuff because she says one thing and everyone else says another thing. It looked like he was gonna go, from what I heard, because I was just kind of shocked that the whole thing went down so quickly. It looked like he was gonna go and kick him while he was down, but Ezra grabbed him and threw Mox off and was like, "That's enough." And then Mox then just turned around and pistol whipped him in the side of the head. And then as soon
Jesus fucking Christ.
as he pistol whipped in the side of the head, of course I pulled my gun and pointed at him and said, "You better put that fucking gun away right fucking now," because if he pulled the trigger on anybody, I was gonna gun him the fuck down.
Right.
And then like he went off, like he walked off, and then I, of course, made sure that the other family member and Ezra were okay. And then the whole thing was Ethel was still there. Like Ethel stayed behind, But then Esmeralda was screaming at her like, "Just go with your fucking boyfriend." And I was like, and like being rude. And then I got in Esmeralda's face and was like, "Stop! Like, just fucking cut it out." I was like, "She is your sister regardless. Like, don't treat her like that. She has a right to fucking be here, even though that's her boyfriend that did it. You know, like we still have to respect that. You know, she's your sister and part of the family, and she chose to stay behind. Like, she didn't just walk off." So then they were like bickering, and then like she ended up leaving, and then I was like, "Well, you need to fucking go apologize for what you said." And I'm tired of being the mediator. I'm always the mediator in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course I had to stitch up
Oh my
the side
god.
of Ezra's head, and yeah, it was just a whole fucking thing. And
Okay.
then
Well, first off,
yeah,
is he all right?
yeah, he's okay.
And is the other
Eh,
fella okay?
yeah, his face was just a little bruised, but you know, it wasn't too bad. We did have a doctor come and recheck them out just to make sure, like, no concussion or anything like that. But they're both fine.
So what
I mean,
even
yeah,
so why so Mox just didn't like the
didn't like the other fella like giving him weird looks because apparently Mox and her flirting made him just uncomfortable. He's not very comfortable around people that like flirt like that and are very uh sexual towards each
Oh
other.
god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
provocative.
I can
Yeah,
understand that.
provocative.
Yep.
I don't know else how to say it. Yeah, provocative is probably a better word. So I pardon my word
It's fine.
choice.
Welcome to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I'm learning new words.
I mean, look at the wall behind us. This fella, the fella that runs this
Yeah,
bar or something, he's got lots of lady friends.
I mean, it's not like too bad, but like I could see how it would make someone be like, you should
Uncomfortable.
yeah, uncomfortable for someone who isn't around that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So like, but like he's not very good at communicating it, and instead of Mox asking him why, like in a nice way, he's giving that look. He's like, "Stop giving me that fucking look, or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you." And we're like, "Let's calm it down. Let's calm it down." Then it didn't calm down, and then now pretty much, uh, he was like, the other fellas was like, if Mox ever tries to do that to me again or pull a weapon again, like I'm gonna shoot him down. And then Ethel got really upset and was like, I would like, how fucking dare you? And then was like, you have to choose me or like him. And I was like, what? I was like, first off, I was like, if Mox pulled a gun on anybody in my family, I'm gunning him the fuck down. I don't care. I was like, it's not a thing about, and I was like, I don't want to gun anybody down. In fact, I've been a person who had beef before who had vouched and had stuck up for Mox for some of the things he's done because he has stepped up and protected my sister and myself before, and I respect that. I was like, I don't want to gun anybody down, but if you pull a fucking gun on my family, like I will be forced to gun you down. Like you're just not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's not a matter of choosing a family member between a family member. It's this person who isn't a family member that's causing the issues, apparently.
And then it just seems like she's choosing him over the family, which I don't know. We had a whole conversation. The whole point was she came back to shoot this other fella's horse.
What?
Yeah, and I was pissed. And then like
What did
that's
the
why
horse do? What did the
nothing.
What?
She's just fucking pouting, and I was like, I'm like, okay, obviously a few stray punches. The fella did hit her in the face because there was, you know, it got heated, and then everyone's just swinging willy nilly.
Oh, I
And then I was like,
understand that.
I was like, listen, like we're not okay with that. He went into the house to to get some rest. So that's gonna be a conversation that we're gonna have with him tomorrow because we ain't happy that he hit you. So don't think that he's just off the hook for everything. Like we have to have a conversation with him too. But like she's mad and went to kill his horse because he said that he would shoot Mox if he ever tried to do that shit again. And then they exchanged some words, and then and then that's why Ezra was like, "You're a coward for coming back and trying to shoot the horse." Then that's when she was like, "Would you rather me shoot you instead?" And then that's when I moved my hand to my side with my pistol because I was like, okay, if you're gonna pull on my family, even though you're family, you pull, I'm pulling. And
Yeah.
then they had like a whole thing, and there was like multiple tense moments where it felt like she could have, that she was gonna pull or do something, and it was this whole fucking. Eh. Then she gave the ultimatum of like him or her, and I was like, well, why don't we actually fucking sit down like adults? Stop act like you're acting like a fucking child,
Mhm.
and get everybody sit down and figure out what's really going on because people just need to communicate better, and then we can work through things. But instead, it's either like you or that's the road, and we don't even know the fella, and he could literally be part of the family.
Mhm. Right. No, I don't understand why he's not getting a chance, and why everything had to escalate so quickly, and why the camaraderie y'all had has gone out the window, and
I don't
This
know.
seems like
I
a
just
lot
don't
of
know what her. I don't
bullshit.
know.
it
Yeah,
does
I
seem like a
don't.
lot of bullshit.
I don't know what her
You just
deal
need to
is.
squash.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what her deal is when I've been the mediator for her every fucking time. I've always been the one there to hear her out and then try to fix it with everybody else because, I've been there for her more than anyone else in the family has. But my whole issue behind it was she's not even giving this fella another chance, like a chance to begin with. And I was like, he could literally be part of the family. So you're just gonna throw that out the window, not care when like that could be someone that's part of your family. And then she was like, well, I don't consider him family. And I was like, well, you're not even
Well,
giving a fucking chance. Like, so how? Like, we have to. We're doing all this digging so we can fucking find out. Like, so it's just you can't just because you're upset at somebody and you might not like somebody, you know things can be fixed and worked out, or at least come to an understanding where you can be cordial around each other.
right, I don't know. I don't understand. She used to, like, the few times I've met her, she always seems like a sweetheart. So I'm just so shocked that she's behaving this way.
She's been okay. So here's the thing: when it's just if it was just me, her, and Mox, there's no fucking problem. But if you add everybody else into the mix, she's very cold and just doesn't care. And when I went after her because she was leaving, I was like, "Where the fuck are you going?" And I was honest with her too. I said, "Look, I let the fight happen because I think the fight happened." I was like, "But I don't regret my actions of pulling out my gun when when Mox pistol whipped Ezra." And I told her, I was like, "I will let you know right now. If he pulled a gun and tried to shoot one of my family members, I will gun him the fuck down. I don't care." And then she wasn't upset at that because she knows I'm doing it to protect my family. And she knows that if, some other fella tried to pull a gun on her or something like that, I would do the same.
Right.
So we had a long talk. And then she was like, I just don't think they care and all this other stuff. And I was like, they do care. They just, might not show it in the way you expect. And then I was like, if you talk to them and came to some terms where they can express that they care in a better way for you, and they really put the effort in and showed you the effort, like, would you put the effort back in and care? And then she was like, I don't know. And then she was like, I don't know. There's like, I'll ask her things about like how she feels, and she's like, I honestly don't care. And I was like, well, I mean, someone better start fucking caring because this shit's getting ridiculous.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I know that it's a good thing that that one fella is dead, but at the same time, it seemed like him being around really kept the unity between you all.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that because I was pissed when she went off on her own.
Well, yeah, but like, you know what I mean, though. That y'all were focused more on that than your internal strife or
No,
whatever the
no,
hell is going on.
we've always had this. It's not fucking new. It's the same
No.
old shit. It's the same old shit where it feels like I'm back in the same fucking conversation and same argument over and over again.
My
The problem
God.
is I literally stated today, I said, I was like, listen, is there anything that you would like from them or them to do or things that bother you, that any way that can make it better for you to feel, more at home? And then she was like, no. So I'm like, I don't know what you want. Like, if you're not going to come up and say shit how it is, then I can't help you.
If you're not willing to meet halfway, then
Like,
how is anything gonna be resolved
yeah,
at that point?
exactly. And I was like, and I'm not going to be the person who continues to be a mediator every single time and
Oh,
have to be in the middle and try to do it. It's exhausting for me.
it
I'm not
is.
doing it.
It is exhausting. It's emotionally and mentally and physically exhausting, and it's annoying, and it gets really old really fucking quick.
Yeah, well, this is like the seventh time we're having the conversation. Like, I've been over it. Like, but I just don't, like, everyone's like trying to be like, hey, open up. Like, we've noticed that you've been really cold. And then when we ask her if, about like ideas that we have that we want to do together as a family, her answer is, I don't care, or
Oh.
do whatever you guys want to do. And I'm like, well, it's nice if you have some input, and you don't have to agree with everything. Like, I don't agree with everything, but I'm like, hey, if that's what is going to make you happy and you guys want to do that, I'll be here to support you and do whatever I can. Even if I'm not a fan of the idea,
Right.
I still like, I'm here to support you. Just let me know what I can do to help. Like, that's all you got to do.
All right. Well, let me interrupt really quick, okay?
Yeah.
Mr. Phoenix, this is my friend Evelyn. Evelyn, this is a fella I just met named Phoenix. He's very nice, very, I don't know, I like him. I think he's a very good fella. Now, and
Hello.
if you were in this
And
situation and it was your friends and everything bickering like this, how would you resolve it? I'm curious what the outsider perspective would be, because I am kind of an outsider, but I do know her family. I've met these people myself, so I'm very curious what you have to say.
I mean, sit them down. If they fucking squash it, they squash it. If they don't, they know where the fucking door is. You don't need that shit.
Yeah, well,
I mean, if it's someone that, you're family with, I understand that. Family comes first. But if it's just an outsider coming in and causing so many problems, there's a nice way of doing it, and then there's the easy way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, that's the fucking problem is I literally reeled her back in after she was just going to walk off, brought her over there, tried to mediate things the best that I could, and then she still didn't want to budge and open up. So I'm like, well, if you ain't willing to open up, like, there's nothing else I can do to help you. And then you want to come back when someone calls you a coward because you're just going to kill someone's horse that can't defend itself. It is what it is.
I mean,
But
it sounds like they just need to get in a fucking in a square somewhere and fight it out, honestly.
Yeah, that is.
I don't. Maybe it's just. I mean, the thing is she stayed even though she was told multiple times. At any point, we're not holding you here. Like, you can leave. Like, it's not like we're keeping you here. Like,
You're
at any
not
point,
forced, yeah.
yeah, like, you can leave. But she chose to stay. But it's just like, if you're choosing to stay, at least listen to what everyone else to say, because it's not like we're saying it to be an asshole to you. It's saying it because we care. And even after what Mox did, you know, we're not like spiteful towards him or hate him. Like, yeah, we might be a little bit upset, but you come forward and you come and apologize to Ezra's face. Things can be worked out. It's not like it's all doom and gloom.
Yeah, the pistol whipping Ezra, that's got me real upset.
I mean, I'm upset, and I told her, I'm like, look, like, that upset me. Like, I don't regret my actions of pulling my gun out and pointing at him and telling him to put his gun away and fuck off. Like, it's got me upset, but I'm like, it's not something that can't be, fixed over time, or a conversation can be had. At the end of the day, it's Ezra was the one who got hurt. So as much as I'm upset, that apology needs to go to him, and he can decide for himself
is
how he
Evelyn, by
feels.
the way.
But It's just I just don't understand some of the things. It's very frustrating, and it just and she thinks that we're all on the side of this other fella, but we're not on his side. We're in fact we want to have a conversation with him because it's not anyone's one particular fault because they all started getting, both getting aggressive. So I mean it is what it is, but
It
like
was nice to
he's
meet you
not
too,
off the hook. We
Fluffa.
have to have a conversation with him too. It's just I mean, I would feel the same way if someone came at me like that. If I was like, if someone comes at me like that again, then I'm gonna defend myself. It is what it is.
Right. It was a valiant effort. You tried to swim. No, I
Sounds
understand.
like just a whole lot of shit that just shouldn't be a problem. Like, if it comes to some romance shit, okay, cool, but, like, family.
Yeah. Yeah, to out this fella before even knowing if he's family or not, that's very, I don't know. That's so inconsiderate and rude and everything. I mean, yeah, I can get being in a relationship and everything like that, but family's forever. Well, unless they're really pieces of shit, and then you don't really want to be
It
family
can't.
with them no more.
What's that saying? You
More
can't
about Magnolia
pick your
Magpie and
family,
his friends. Yes, right?
whatever,
Yeah, Magnolia hasn't been around much,
but
but
you can
she's
pick your
usually
friend, you know
in
what I
Van
mean?
Horn a lot, so it'd be
No,
nice
I
to know
know,
Magpie.
but you only get blood family this one time, and a lot of us have had it lost, and it just it's frustrating because we've already lost sisters, so
Hmm.
it's tough.
And what about this fella? I mean, he wants to know about his past too and everything like that, and it's going to be hard for him to do it alone. And if it turns out he is your family, I mean, imagine how hurtful that would be to find out that you're family with the people who turn their back on you just because of a scuffle with someone's boyfriend.
Yeah, massive shit show, and you're not even sure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I'd
That's
just say give it time. Time
yeah,
fixes a lot of things.
it's true. And I don't know. I mean, after everything Ethel, I mean, you've all been through a lot, but Ethel had the memory loss and everything like that, and I can, I, I can understand why she's a bit testy because she's not back to her old self, is she? Not fully.
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Mm. And she's had a lot of influence from Mox, and I'm sorry, I'm not the biggest. I'm
After
not.
this, I'm very upset and not very
Yeah.
trusting, and it pretty much is. I don't know,
But first,
especially
no, it's
after
fine.
some
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, first impressions mean a lot to me, and he did not
Yep.
make a good first impression with me. So I don't know. I'm not. I wouldn't be hurt to hear that he's not spending time with your family no more. So I'm not the best one to ask for advice on mediating this because I think that he's more of a problem than he's worth.
Yeah, well, people are
Sorry
like
for bad
that.
modding. Been playing multiverse. No problem. Seriously, it's fine. I
To
don't
be
mind.
honest,
It's fine.
people aren't gonna, put effort in.
You're a
What's the point?
great modder anyway. Mod person. Yes. Hmm.
Yeah, no, frustrated, frustrated.
No, I really do understand it. I have been through, oh, ridiculous, ridiculous conflicts and things like that in my time in the crossing. And, sometimes I learned it's best to just let it be. There's, you can only do so much to mediate and everything like that. And
Yeah,
if people aren't willing to mediate, then it's not worth your health, your stress, your headache, nothing like that. Oh, nice. I love Jason. Jason's my favorite.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she'll ever get over this, and if that's the card that she wants to play, that's either me or him card. I honestly don't think it's gonna go the way she thinks it's gonna go.
No, and then you turn around and you say, well, you both fuck off then.
I mean, at the end of the
And
day,
then
like,
they'll consult, they'll figure it out pretty fucking quickly.
Well, and I mean, you can just treat her like it's up to her if she wants to fuck off or not, to be honest. I mean, you just treat her the same way you always have. Don't put a point on it. Don't make it the particular interest of things. Don't make it an actual decision on it. If she wants to leave, then let her leave and then she'll come back. And there won't be any bad blood for the fact that you didn't put her in a position or anything. It was all her own doing. Does that make sense?
yeah, no, it makes sense.
Okay.
This is why I shoot people for a living.
I mean, I'm not telling him to to fuck off because he don't know better, and we have certain things and certain ways we do things, and it's something that we have to talk to him about. So I can't put a lot of blame on the fella when he don't know better, when he's been on the streets and alone most of his life. Like he just don't know better.
I see. Well, that's why I just say you just let them sort it out. Like, you don't just wash your hands of it. All of you, wash your hands of it. Let them have their stupid little fights and things like that. If anyone pulls a gun, you already put it down that if they pull a gun, you're gonna shoot them. And so I mean, it's that everything is in their hands now. If they want to walk away, then they walk away.
This is not fun. We're getting shot,
Don't make them feel like they were in a position that they had no choice or something like that. Oh gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Dollar Store Buck. I haven't seen Pablo in forever. I miss him.
I'm just not mediating anything anymore. I'm over it.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, you just let things take their course. Just if you're done, you're done. Because I'm telling you right now, if they are not willing to be mediated, there is no point in wasting your time, because anything you do or say is going to fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Howdy, Logical. How is everyone doing
I don't
tonight?
know. I just don't trust. I've been very cautious of monks ever since learning new things. So,
Oh.
not anything crazy. Just what was said when I was last in Van Horn was all.
Oh, yes. Loose lips sinks ships.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I let Ezra
That was
know as
not a
well.
local.
And my thing is, I just find it very funny how he talks about how he is, he didn't, he just left on his own will, but
everyone's
then
having
yet
a
he
great
talks
night.
so poorly about people.
He did not leave on his own will. He was
Yeah,
told to get the fuck gone.
which that's why, for me, I was like, my trust in him and my cautious, kind of went up, and I was like, I don't fully trust what he says.
I mean, again, just let things take their course at this point.
I did want to talk to you about thing that we were going to schedule. If you had any idea when we were wanting to schedule it, or
Oh yes, I need to contact the doctor.
If this is personal, I can fuck off to my humble abode.
I don't think it's anything really personal, but I mean,
yes, really personal.
yeah.
I don't know. It sounded like that's the way it was heading.
Oh yeah,
That's
no.
fine.
But do you all want to take a merry jaunt down to the telegram station?
Yeah, we can do.
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah.
I love telegrams.
Isn't this your first day back in the crossing?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like my second or third.
Still very much too soon for all of this chaos.
Well, it
Hey,
wouldn't.
if you guys go outside, I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, no,
Oh
not
yeah,
a
no
problem.
worries.
Yeah, yeah.
They do spill a lot of alcohol in that bar. It's probably pretty sticky.
Yep. Welcome to my life.
Mm.
Life of Evelyn.
No, I understand the mediation thing. And when you feel like you are just smashing your head against a brick wall, you really got to just care for yourself before anyone else. I don't care if they're family, your best friend, anything like that. You need to take care of yourself first and foremost, because if you get burnt out and something really bad and big happens, then what are you going to do? You're too burnt out to deal with it.
Yeah. Come on, Magnolia. Don't you want to join your head in the brick smashing on the wall?
I've already been through that numerous times, and I'd rather not. I'm telling you, there was this one situation that I had to deal with that it was circles, just constantly circles trying to deal with it, just again and again and again, and I lost so many friends because of it, when I should have just put up my hands and not given a shit no more.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did snap during one point of the conversation when she gave the ultimatum. I said, "Okay, goodbye.
Yeah,
Said, you can go."
understandable. I mean,
That was like, what a stupid thing to say. What a
yeah. No, it
Yeah.
is. It's unfair to all of you to do that. It is with everything that you've been through, and everything. I don't understand why that needs to be put out. I don't understand why she can't give this fella a chance. I don't understand why if she wants a break from everyone, then take a break. No one's holding her captive.
I mean, she had plenty of time while I was away too. I mean, she hangs out with Mox a lot. Like, you have a bunch of time to go do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not holding you here.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the other day when we were having to talk about something and she got upset or something, which was something stupid to get upset at, she literally just got on her horse and just left. And I was like, you can leave. Like, we ain't holding you here.
Yeah. And it just makes no sense to me. Just if you're fed up with the family, no offense, but if you get fed up with the people that you're with, just go. Go do your own thing for a bit. You know, clear your head, clear your emotions, feel better about stuff, and then come back.
Yep. I was just there just to make sure nobody was going to pull a weapon.
That's insanity.
But then after that, after everything happened, I was like, okay, I gotta go check some telegrams. It's like, I gotta process everything that just fucking happened. So it's like, I'll see y'all later.
I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that.
That's fine.
It's just such a frustrating thing when that happens.
I just don't want there to be any more retaliation. Oh, I did tell.
Hang on. Howdy, fella. How you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, hello. Where are you?
I'm right here. Yep, I'm right in front of you.
Oh, sorry. I got recently blinded from mine and X. Getting used to this, too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. What happened?
Well, I got distracted mine and the pickaxe kind of slipped and I tripped and it went. Yeah. Guess where it went?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, I mean, you can lighten up a little. How you going?
Oh my god! What are you doing? Oh my god! What? Are those real?
I'm
Did you
playing
really? Did you're?
God, no.
Okay.
Now, I found these dirty bandages outside the medical office
You
and I
look
just
so-
wrapped them around.
You look so different. Oh my goodness.
Are you?
Okay, this is
Master
Evelyn.
of Disguise.
Howdy.
I'm gonna let you
Nice to
introduce
meet you.
yourself so you can choose what your Master of Disguise name is or something.
Aye, Scooter. The moment I recognized that it was you, I was like, yeah, these people's fine to know.
I saw you. I saw you walk by the window a bit ago, and I was like, "That's not no local." And then when I was standing out here, I saw you walk by, and I saw the red hair, and the law had been looking for that red-haired fella, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder if that's him." So I came across the street to talk to you, and oh my gosh,
Yep, we definitely ran into Manius and Hooper. That's a show.
are you Roger Kennedy?
I am thankfully not.
Okay, I just had to check because of the red hair.
Yeah, the moment I heard the red hair, I was a little worried.
Oh, how'd it go running into them?
Well, I simply told them that I was Cornelius, and when they asked me for a first name, I just told them it was fuck off, because that's what my mom always said. Fuck off, Cornelius. Gave them a bit of a laugh, and they kept going.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm assuming that you sent me a telegram or something.
They are mostly just saying I'm not sure when I'll be in the city, but
Oh,
that
okay.
was seconds before Hooper cornered me.
I can't believe it. I would not have known that was you at all. You are very good at the disguises.
I try my best.
Well, the fella who wanted to meet you and everything, he, I'm not sure where he's at right now. He got stuck to the bar. And I think he
Was
went
he
to go wash
the
the...
gravelly voice fella?
Yeah, I think he went to go wash his arms off from all the stickiness.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't make out what anyone was saying, but I could hear some... I thought it was freaking Manius in there at first.
Oh, wouldn't that be something, just hanging out in that bar with Manius, of all people?
Not get arrested, that'd be nice.
He does seem kind of fun to, you know, talk to sometimes.
It depends if it's, any of his friends died that day.
Oh, okay, well...
Oh. Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, I think that applies to anyone.
Good point, good point. Where has life been lately?
Oh, it's for me, it's been uneventful. We tried to teach a girl to swim today, and she darn near drowned right after I woke up. Yeah, so that's... And then I finally got to see Evelyn. She's been out of town for a while. And, yeah, so for me, it's been very uneventful.
Oh. Yeah, it's been about the same here. Pretty uneventful for the last, week. Hey, went for a holiday a couple of days ago and I just came back. Got to see a crab again.
You got to
A
see
little green crab.
Oh.
Hey, like one of them really, really tiny ones. It was like 3 middle fingers big.
Oh, that's so cute. I want a little tiny crab.
Hey,
Well, that's fun.
it was quite a nice beach.
Yeah. Hi,
Lots of
Dingo.
oysters. Oh, I could go for some oysters again right now.
I am not a fan of oysters. That's yucky.
Oh, they gotta be cooked in this that English sauce. What the hell's it called? What was
Oh, yeah.
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
Yes.
Worcestershire.
That one. Yeah, you gotta cook them in there, and that adds a nice bit of taste to it.
Well, so okay, so you've been well. That's good. So that means you've been just very slippery in the law. Still can't get you.
Pretty much. I mean, I woke up the other day to my partner screaming at
wash your
me,
sister's
and
house, yeah.
apparently I overslept and I missed a job, and everyone ended up in the sales in Valentine.
Oh.
Yep. That was fun news, and then 15 minutes later, everyone was outside of the sales because somebody that wasn't us broke them out.
Oh my God. That's brilliant.
Yeah. They just blew up the one of the sales in Valentine. Ricky and I think it was Dougie escaped at the same time, or was somebody else? Ricky and somebody escaped, but I think Willie and Ernie was still locked up. And then some other boys, and I think Dougie led that one, came back to free them. And then after Dougie left and we was all freed, apparently a third group rode up and tried to free us as well.
Oh my. That's very eventful and fun.
It was very confusing because there was no conversation. We didn't hear anything from anyone, who it was, nothing.
and like they just used to stick a dynamite to blow some of us free, and we don't know who it was.
Well, thank goodness none of you were hurt.
Hey, yeah. I think that just scared the shit out of me in my hotel room when the thing blew up.
I mean, Evelyn, I gotta tell you, this fella he is something else. I mean, already the disguise was so good, and he is
Pretty good.
He has spoken to law, to face, like, and they don't have any idea who he is, and it amazes me. He'll have full-on conversations.
I'm on it for nearly 4,500 days.
Oh, that's a lot.
Jeez Louise.
Across, I think, probably 6 aliases now.
I don't know.
One of them is dead. God damn it.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, they shot Billy Boston.
Oh no.
Yes, and yeah, so I can't use that as an alias anymore.
That was the fella that you picked the name and.
Yeah, I chose his name, and then 6 months later, I realized he was an actual person here on the crossing. Was even a mock when he was working for us one day, and I used that alias just 10 minutes beforehand. After a bank robbery, and he got a fair few charges from that.
Well, I mean, I'm still just so shocked that, we were just on our way to. It was a nice bow tie, yeah.
You saying?
Oh, we were just on our way to the telegrams, and then then ran into you, and I figured that it was you that, that sent me the telegram after seeing you here.
Hey, probably. I mean, you never know. You might be popular this time of night. Somebody else might be calling.
Yeah, I doubt it. Evelyn was the only other one that I was looking forward to meeting. Actually, how about, because I think that he is taking a nap or something. How about we walk over to the bank really quick? Because I got 2 bottles of that stuff if you want it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a minute, like 2 bottles of stuff.
I know,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the stuff
Yeah,
that
it's been a while.
will might make you feel better. It won't make you resilient, but it might make you feel better. It's been a long time since I made it.
Oh, actually, I did.
Yeah.
Well, Ezra's been messing with some tonic stuff as well.
Oh, really?
And was wondering, it was trying to get me to see if anyone else knew anything because he's been making a few things.
I know some stuff. It turns out that the fast running tonic not fast running, but you can run for a very long time without running out of breath. It turns out that there's someone who makes a better version than me, and so I have to experiment to see if I can match that. I just haven't had the time.
Yeah, no worries.
Side challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have some suspicions, but
Excuse me, sir.
I was never really one for the experimenting very much after getting sick too many times from doing it. But yeah, no, I would like to help Ezra out. That's nice. I can tell him where most of the plants are. It turns out I don't have notes on 2 of them that I thought I had. I think I might have accidentally
Pretty sure he has a whole
lost that
notebook,
page.
so if you don't have it, he might be able to help you, because I'm pretty sure he knows where pretty much everything is, I think.
Well, I knew where everything was. There's 2 of them that I didn't write down for some reason, so I don't remember. I don't remember where they're at now. I have a suspicion. And, but yeah, that would be nice. Because there's quite a bit out there. Drugs are bad, okay?
Definitely go bank, and then we can go to telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
And then I might have to lay my head down, because I am still a little bit sick, and it's starting to drain me, especially after today.
Yeah, after today, I can understand that. Even if you weren't sick, I would understand being over it. You can find some good stuff in those.
Oh, yeah. Some very good stuff.
I mean, I barely ever have to play for fucking ammo. It's great.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, people just leave ammo in the fucking bins like it's nothing.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
Hey, they
I
leave a lot of
once
crap.
I once found like 200 rounds of pistol ammo, and then ran around and then found another like
You don't have to pay me for it.
150
Yeah,
of
just take it as a thank you for now.
rifle ammo.
I'm very much interested in trying these out.
I had a friend find horse deeds.
What the heck?
I know.
Yeah, I mean, you can find some crazy stuff in the trash cans. Just gotta keep looking.
Yeah.
You never know.
Hey, 18 bottles of moonshine mash.
Ooh. They've also found very intriguing telegrams before as well.
That they have.
Mm-hmm. Well, oh yeah, telegrams.
Danny still has my old one.
I
I
guess-
found one once, which was a letter in goddamn Blackwater, and it was addressed to Wallaby from some guy whose partner he killed.
Really?
It looked like he had second thoughts about sending it to him and just threw it in the trash.
Did you keep it?
I did. I think Danny has it in the document folder.
Oh, well, it's too bad Wallaby's not around no more.
Can't remember if we actually handed that to him or not.
Do you remember the name of the person who sent it? Just curious.
Oh god, this would have been like 8 months ago now.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is quite a while.
Yeah, yep. I want to say it was a deputy that's long dead now.
Oh, interesting. It was a deputy.
I almost want to say it was goddamn, no, not Benny. What was his name? Coyote? No. Who was the other person that was obsessed with Wallaby for a while?
The kids found dynamite recipe. That's
Not
awesome.
CJ. Ugh. Too many deputies to keep track of these days.
Yeah, you're more in the know than I am.
I mean, you got it in this business.
Yeah, I've met Manius and Hooper. Zoe.
don't forget Jim
I've known
Hollister.
Zoe for a while. I met Huxley.
Actually,
Yeah. I met Huxley when Zoe was pushing him around in the wheelchair.
yeah, I had just given him a gift because he got out of being hurt.
Yeah, I was giving them a really hard time about that. I told him to be careful of Zoe pushing him.
Only because he has probably been one of the only people that is law that's actually been nice to me.
Goddamn blueberries.
I know, they're all over. They're all right, though. They don't... I mean, if they see you do something, of course they might act up, but... I don't think Magnolia's met Otis.
Yeah, but you never know.
I mean,
Oz
he's
can be
nice,
everywhere.
but I
That's
don't
true.
trust him.
Yeah, you never know when they might run over to the law station and tell them, oh, we saw this fella who... is...
Gentleman with red hair.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Saying every law policy after me again.
They said he had red hair and eyes on the side of his head. This Roger Kennedy fella.
Eyes on the side of his... I feel like I've heard that name before. I can't quite place it.
Yeah, there was a lot of law around here earlier.
Oh,
Hi, Snail
that
Jam. How
might
are
be
you doing?
the Roger from the Jolly Rogers. Right.
Oh, the Jolly Rogers.
Are you?
Just
They sound like
good
a
night
bunch
to
of
Roger
pirates, but
Kennedy.
Facebook
Nice. That's so funny. How are you doing tonight? I should be on Beulah tomorrow night, so... Oh, yes, it was from you.
Go figure.
If you can get into the city. I don't think anywhere is closed off from you.
It seems to be. I mean, I wonder at this point if I can get on trains since the Dirty Boys is on a ban list.
A train just went by earlier, actually.
I
Mm-hmm.
I actually walked into the caboose in the very back as it took off, and they didn't even notice I was back in there.
Really? How far did you get?
Just to about the crossing at the end where the stables is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I figured I'd better hop off before they do find me.
Yeah, right.
Don't want to get thrown off as a stowaway. I'll speed off the bridges. Ugh.
Excuse me. Well, I feel bad that you came into town because I mean I like seeing you. It's just like the whole reason I asked you to come here. You know, he's unable to talk to you at the moment.
I don't mind. I usually enjoy wandering around anyhow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think I was crawling around the city for a good half hour before I made my way to the bar.
Oh, did you see anything
Hey.
exciting?
Nope.
Oh,
Checked
well.
every rooftop, checked every building, not a single soul inside. Besides y'all.
I mean, it is usually pretty quiet at this time of night. Oh no, I said it.
Yep, well, you're doomed.
I hope nothing bad happens.
Life is over as we know it.
Yeah, well.
We're all three going to be taken hostages.
I mean, nothing could go
No,
wrong.
please
right?
no. Please no.
Yeah, you don't need more tonight.
I'm like at my limit.
I'm glad to hear that, Snail Jam. I wish we had seen each other.
I mean, hell, if shit goes to hell, I've got plenty of tonics on me now to make it.
Yeah, right. I'm
gonna be a super soldier.
You got tonics to take care of any hits or anything you take, and then tonics to run far away from whoever hit you.
I mean, I had a foot race with Malou a while ago, and he did not enjoy that. He maybe got halfway through the fields in Caligo before he ran out of breath, and I made it all the way to the other side of the city.
No. Yeah, that stuff
power
sounds
drive
good.
really does it's a goddamn miracle.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to make it. Well.
If only there was a way to reverse engineer it.
I know, because the color and everything, color's so touchy. It's hard to tell.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Shall we
figure it
try
out.
heading
I'll
back to
try.
the bar, see if your friend's back?
Sure, why not? And then if Evelyn needs to, you can lay your head down, but...
Yeah, just let me know when that guy wants to meet, and that way I can figure it out.
Definitely. And I would like to have more time to talk to you.
Yes, we can definitely talk more because it seems like everything is always fucking happening with me or something.
It is.
We need to talk more, and then yeah, just let me know if you reach out when he wants to do the doctor thing, and I can be there.
All right, perfect.
Right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What is... What? Oh,
And on that note, I'm gonna go lay my head down. Stay
All
safe. Don't get kidnapped.
Okay.
We won't.
If you want, you can use my room up in Van Horn. You know the number.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it there.
Oh, okay. I understand.
So tired. I don't know if I can make it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
It's a
write to
pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
Have a good night. She deals in gems and stuff.
Ooh, that is excellent to know.
She's been out of town for a while, but you know, once she gets reestablished and stuff, she might even have gems now for all I know, but that is, yeah, I can give you her telegram.
I'll certainly grab that in a moment.
Yeah, because she would like to turn that into a business and everything at some point.
Do you know how much she's paying roughly, or should I
Evelyn
just
Reeves.
discuss that with her?
I just discussed that with her. I don't, even if she told me it's in one ear out the other, I don't do numbers.
Yeah. Same for me usually. The only thing I pay attention to is who's where and where do I shoot.
Yeah.
And how do I hide best?
That's, I still can't get over it. I did not, you had me completely fooled.
Look, I could go around an alleyway and come out the other side not having stopped at a tailor's, and I'll be a completely different man.
That is impressive. That is so,
You know what? Watch this.
I need to learn
You
that talent.
just keep walking straight, and I'll go past these boxes.
Okay. Okay. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh my god. That is very impressive.
Just throw some clothes everywhere and you're fine.
Yeah, right. I still can't. I don't know. I didn't want to tell her all the juicy details or anything like that, but that when you were telling me, when we were talking to what was the Jim Hollister fella, and then what you told me, oh my gosh.
Can't believe we got him to sing.
I know. He serenaded you after everything you've been through, and then
Thrice now.
Yeah, thrice. What? There's a
Hey,
third time?
that was the first time. The second time we got into a gunfight, and the third time he was trying to apprehend us, and we said we'll leave town if he sings us a song.
Oh my
so we got 3 songs from him.
Oh my god, that is brilliant.
Oh, we got a wagon behind us.
Oh, of course. The wagon drivers here are so rude.
Hey.
Yeah, and the fellow that I met tonight, he seems all right. I like him. He lives over in this area, and I don't know exactly what kind of work he's looking for. He doesn't do, you know, he doesn't get up to the stuff that you tend to get up to, I don't think. But he does do some light robbing and everything. So I don't know exactly what he wants to talk to you about, but he seems all right. Oh my goodness, the fellow back there looked like Hooper.
A little bit.
Yeah, it scared me.
Like a dark-skinned Hooper almost.
Yeah.
Same mustache, same hair.
Same sort of gruff voice. Alright, sir.
Hey. Knock, knock.
That's pretty good. Didn't you say that you guys dressed up like Hooper or something before?
We sure did.
Oh my god.
I'm Tom.
That's good. I forgot my badge. You should let me in.
I mean, yeah. Actually, what happened once.
Really?
We had 5 of us all dressed in Hooper outfits, and we just walked into the office. It was unlocked, and the deputies inside were just like, "Oh, how you doing, Hooper?" And we all just responded, "We're Tom." They did not bat an eye for about 5 minutes before they realized what was going on.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Did you get anything for it?
Yelled at.
Oh. Yeah,
we were just doing it for the laughs.
Maybe they would have noticed you taking out all the guns from their gun safe.
Oh, that would have been a good try. Didn't think of that, but it was locked up tight. Usually is.
The other night, I was riding through roads with this kid I met. His name's Opie. He's a real good kid. But yeah, we were riding through roads, and their door was open all the way, like it was stuck on a nail. Oh, here it is.
Oh, howdy.
How you doing?
You're not too bad yourself.
Yeah, I'll let y'all introduce yourselves. I'm gonna eat my stew.
Oh.
Friend,
Hello,
meet friend. This is friend. There you go.
I'm Phoenix. How you doing, friend?
Nice to meet you. I'm Scooter. So I
Scooter.
hear you've been looking for some work, eh?
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Give me
What kind
one
of work
sec,
you
fella.
do?
I think I heard something back here.
Probably damn street urchins knocking chairs over again.
You should like run outside and grab your clothes really quick and come back in. It's you realize you're a different person.
I had to run.
Sorry about that.
Oh, he had to run.
Oh,
Yeah. He might be back, I'm not sure.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if this meeting was meant to be.
I don't think so.
Well, we'll see. Maybe he just his head was aching or something like that.
Can I buy stew in here? Hello?
Hello.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Can I have a stew? Sorry.
The stew
You're
here.
excused.
I didn't. Never mind. I found something better than stew.
Oh, that is pretty good.
It was the best thing in the house, you know. Leaderships.
And what's your name, fella?
My name's Cornelius. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Magnolia. Sorry.
Yes, Miss Magnolia. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's your name?
Name's Phoenix.
Oh, that's a mighty bird. You're a bird, sir.
Do I look like a fucking bird?
Well, you look like you could ruffle a few feathers.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
So what do you do around the crossing?
Drink beer.
I'd cheers to that.
Yeah.
It's about you, man. What do you do in the crossing?
I pick flowers, fish, and make friends. Very interested friends.
Yeah. It seems you do.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah. I try.
No, that was good. I didn't recognize him when he came into town. It was so I wanted to see if he could trick you too.
Oh my god, I just realized we're matching jackets.
we do have matching jackets.
Holy shit.
Twinsies.
I guess we's now best friends.
I guess so.
Alright, Magnolia, you can leave. We got best friend business to attend to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, yeah, no, seriously. What's the sort of work you thinking of doing here in the crossing?
Well, I've got myself a little family that lives actually like across the road. So more looking to meet people.
Oh, I guess I misunderstood. I'm sorry when I sent the telegram.
Yeah, just trying to get to know some people out east, and because I'm from out west.
And by family across the road, do you mean an actual family or a little group of friends? Like
a
Victory
little
Street,
group
for
of
example?
friends.
Oh, what's that called?
Phoenix's group of friends.
Oh shit, that's not different from Dougie's group. His name's Dirty Dougie, and we's called the Dirty Boys.
Yeah,
it's like Dirty Dougie's Boys.
We don't call ourselves anything.
Oh.
We're just kind of here.
Well, it's nice to see another group starting up in Saint Denis. That isn't fucking Italian. No offense to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. Lots of Italians. But yeah, at the moment we're just kind of living in the slums across the road.
Oh, you taking over where Victory Street used to be? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, check some of the boxes around there. You might get lucky and find some of their old opium stashes.
Huh. Interesting.
You know who I
they used
miss?
to make that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I miss Taipan.
Mr. Way, yeah.
I loved Ko. Ko was so great. I liked Mr. Way too.
Ko was great, but Mr. Way and his little wagon games and the mining trips, that was just lovely.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just whenever we get to talking about gangs and Saint Denis and everything, and then the opium and so, it's just I miss Taipan.
Yeah. That man had a good eye for business.
Yeah, he definitely would have been a good one to get to know.
Oh God, yeah.
I gave Pearly Phoenix's contact information, so at least there's that.
Oh, you've got Pearly's telegram number?
Of course I do.
Can you please remind me what it is? I have to send him a big apology for Clint's fuck up the other day.
What did you do to Pearly?
We did nothing to Pearly. We love Pearly. But Clint may have gotten a bit overzealous with some graffiti.
Oh no.
Yeah, look, we was bored one night, we was itching for a shootout, and we was entering the town, and I was like, look, have you ever been to the DiCenzo mansion? And he never had.
Oh no.
So we went inside, no one was there, and, oh well, I should say, we thought no one was there. And so he starts, looking for fireplaces to grab a piece of coal, and he goes up to every painting he sees and starts drawing on it. Then we finally get to the office, and you know, I do a little standing around, look out the window, make myself feel dramatic, like as if I owned the place.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I know is 2 hammers being cocked behind us.
Oh no.
Thankfully, all I heard was Pearlie's buttery soft voice, and we got out of there scot-free. And got some work from her.
Oh, well,
After Clint was kindly enough walked through the house by Pearlie to clean up his mess.
I can't. Why would? Oh, it's just so. Ah, Clint. That was a very bad decision. At least it didn't go south before his birthday.
Oh, it was after his birthday, I think.
Oh, I missed his birthday.
Damn, that was last week.
Oh,
Start of this week.
Son of a biscuit.
Hey.
Well, now
I mean,
sad.
to be fair, no one really showed up. I think Dr. Kroom outside of the Dirty Boys, the only people that showed up was Dr. Kroom. What was that train lady? Lucille.
Well, that
and
makes
one of her
me feel
friends.
even worse.
Hey, I mean, Clint said he had a great time.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I felt bad for the thing he said after, though.
Oh no.
And just as the party was wrapping up, he basically said big thank you to us all because he had himself a little birthday party out of state and not a single soul showed up.
Oh no.
Yeah, so we gave him a very big huzzah.
That's
lots of singing.
Well, that's so nice of y'all. I don't even celebrate birthdays no more.
Yeah, neither.
It's just another day of the year.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe like get something sweet or something just 'cause, but it's not anything in particular.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, I didn't mean to like interrupt the conversation and everything, but yeah. Now you two have met.
You're fine. We have made acquaintances. Sorry, my apologies. We've made friends.
Hey.
Oh, yes, best friends. Yes, best friends.
Yeah. We have the same chicken.
Them lights are mesmerizing.
What?
Yeah.
Like there's normal lights, green lights, white lights, candle lights. It's just lights.
You sure do like lights, fella.
There's just so many different lights in this building.
I mean, there are. Yeah, there's also a lot of interesting pictures.
Yeah. A lot of interesting ladies.
Oh.
I never noticed all the lights in here. There are actually a lot of different lights.
Once you notice it. Huh.
That's
so, these dirty boys, you said?
Oh, yes. Yes.
What are they like?
Well, depends on which one of us you ask. You'd get a different answer, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck we is. I would say
a group of good friends.
A bunch of good friends that like a good laugh.
Everyone likes a good
Unfortunately,
laugh.
our laughs tend to be a bit expensive, so we have to make money in unsavory ways.
I understand that.
I mean, we've tried asking law to pay us $1,000 a week each, so we stop the crime and we just do focus on bits, but they haven't taken us up on that offer yet. One day.
That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah. I mean, if we can pull it off, we can be full-time performers. $1,000 a week. Whew. What a paycheck.
They should pay me. Because I could get up to the crime, but if they paid me, I never would get up to the crime. They could be sure of it.
Exactly.
I could become the best safe person in the crossing, for all they know. And they should pay me to keep me from doing that.
Like an incentive fee.
Yeah. Would it be
Yeah.
extortion or something?
I mean, it'd be a reverse extortion. I guess they'd be bribing you.
Yeah. Interesting.
It'd be like reverse taxes.
I don't know if I want to bring it up to them. I don't want them to have their eyes on me after that.
You know what? I'll see if I can bring it up next time.
Oh,
Get an answer for you.
Yeah. I have this friend.
Hey, it's just a hypothetical, deputy.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anyone in particular in mind.
I've never been into the big show and dances, to be fair.
And the what?
The big show and dances, you're saying you're putting on things like that. Never really been into the big song and dance.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We don't. Song and dance is our last resort, to be honest.
I meant more of like robbing a bank and shit like that.
Oh, absolutely. We definitely fucking do that.
Yeah, I gathered that. I don't know. More small time, you could say.
But it's good to have to know people in a variety of skill sets.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. That's why I did ask Magnolia to, let us have a chat. Just see how everyone kind of operates. It's the only people I've met at the moment is a bunch of Italians, and then some people out in Liberty.
Oh, you met Pavel's boys, yeah.
Oh, it's
He's also nice
Pavel.
people. Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay, so he's in Limpin. Oh, I like Pavel.
Oh yeah, he's great people.
I haven't seen him in ages.
I think the Golden Hounds is staying with them for a bit as well.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Hmm.
I don't really know them. I know of them, but I don't know any of them that I know of.
Hey. I mean, I know Donnie and Dio, and that's about it, really. I mean, we know Kuyo, but we don't really speak too much.
All right. Those are
Besides
all
that,
names
I don't know
to
fucking
me.
anyone. Yeah, exactly. The rest is just names.
Yeah, at the moment I'm trying to play fucking politics. So we'll see how that goes.
Hi, Pinkie Pie. How's it going?
Really
From what I can tell, there's not too much politics. I mean, at least not from our side. Like,
I hope you're having a good
if
night.
we ever seem to get robbed, we just tell anyone we's the Dirty Boys, and they just like, oh shit, we love the Dirty Boys. We like Dirty Dougie. And they just carry on. We have a good time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more of like a territory thing in here.
Oh, I think I have an ad break going on.
Like people like the territory. So now I've got to be the
I hope
gentleman
you're having a
and
good night.
be
Thank
like,
you for
hey,
stopping by.
yeah, we're living here. Kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like 3 or 4 of us, so
That's a good
I
number.
don't really want to. I don't want to pick a fight just yet.
Well, just definitely let if any of the Dirty Boys rob you boys, or you guys run into any of us, just let them know that Scooter says y'all are right, and they should leave you alone.
Alright, I'll let him know that Scooter says I'm alright.
Hey.
I'll say me and Scooter are best of friends. We have the same chicken.
Yeah.
Hey.
If I wish that like my name carried some weight. I know 3 of you. Of course, I don't know if Dirty Dougie would remember me at all.
Dougie has a mind like a sieve. He might remember you one day and forget you the next.
Okay, so I know 2 of you. We'll leave it at that.
I'm still not fully convinced Dirty Dougie knows who I am.
Not if you're changing clothes all the time.
You're already looking nice, pinstripes. I will say those pants are very interesting.
Yeah, they get the job done. I like them loose and breezy. Plus, they look a little more worn down. The more worn down it is, the easier it is to pretend to be like an old blind veteran or some shit.
Get a fella who hit himself in the face with his own pickaxe.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, I was about to run across the street and buy you a stew and a whiskey and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, it's just sweet old man voice.
Mm-hmm.
You should have gone with it. I reckon it would have worked well.
Yeah. I mean, if you
I've been
ask,
putting my head on the floor and asking for alms, and that's been working a bit.
Really?
Jesus.
Hey, people walking me to places, offering me help, asking if I need anything.
Oh my gosh, it's so sweet.
Hey.
I pretended to be a street rat with some friends, and I made $245 in a night, just acting like a street rat.
Hell, the
Street
fucking
rats
street
do make a
rats
good
poor.
profit.
They aren't poor as far as I'm concerned with my experience of it, and I made all
Welcome to
that
the
money off.
crossing.
Yeah, I've made all that money off of law.
Maybe I don't need to go find some street kids to do shit for me.
Right?
Seem
Just
like they're
dress up as
fucking.
one.
Yeah, it seems like they're well fucking equipped with cash. I was gonna offer them some money to go do shit for me, but fuck. They're gonna fucking pay me to go do shit.
I mean, to be fair, if you pick the right little street rats, you will have a very good job for you done, and I think it's still worth the money.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna try and find a fucking some street rats gonna do shit for me.
Yeah.
Hello.
What kind of stuff do you want them to do, by the way?
Some things.
Oh, okay, stuff and things. All right.
Yeah.
And things and stuff.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff and, an abundance of things. I don't know, whatever I feel needed at the time, I guess.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I understand.
I feel like they're gonna. Well, I think I'm gonna try and make some friends with them. I doubt they like the Italians running around with their fancy shit.
I mean,
So if I go a little bit more down to earth,
no, they
we
actually
might get some progress.
they kind of, from what I know, they work for them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think the only urchin that I know that don't work for the Italians is some kid called Dart.
Dot's my
And-
friend. I love Dot.
Hey, I think he's the only one that don't work for him.
Interesting.
What's that little friend
Maybe
of
I'll
his?
need to sneak with Dot.
It's Kit. Kit and
Oh,
Dot.
Kit, that's the one. Yeah.
They do work for the Italians.
They showed
work
me
for
about the
Pearly.
chariot races.
The chariot.
That's
race.
another
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Hey, the chariot wagons.
You all were the ones that had the wagon that we met outside the telegram station, weren't you? That's
Possibly.
wait, and then Kit telegrammed you and said, "Are you guys going on an adventure? Because we would like to go too." And we never heard back.
That's us.
Oh, I would have loved to have gone with y'all. That was funny. That was before you and I met officially.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good day.
It was.
I mean, it ended up in a lot of medical expenses, but it was a good day.
Yes, maybe it was a good thing I didn't go. Oh, I still would have liked it.
Yeah. Ricky wanted to see how buoyant those carts were down a creek.
Oh, no.
And then he wanted to see if we could put a canoe in the back and put it in the water and get it back out the water. Yeah. A lot of medical expenses.
Yeah, that doesn't sound, yeah, wow. Well, science.
Many folks bet on the races. Many folk bet on races.
Oh, like,
No. Not really.
I don't pay much attention to that stuff.
Sounds like open business to me.
I mean, there was a race yesterday. I mean, outside the Bastille in the Bend, there's a fly for some chariot races as well. And I think there was like a grand prize of $500 or something like that. Nothing too crazy.
Right. Might be something you think people will be interested in.
Right, bingo.
Probably. not nearly enough entertainment to go around.
Especially if you come up with a good track.
Mm-hmm.
Do they still do the Braithwaite race?
I think so, yeah. I think that was the particular race that actually was a fly fall.
Oh, alright.
I feel like, surely though we could do something in Lemoyne. But, I digress. Just business ideas.
I mean, if you wanted to risk partially taking a wagon onto railroad tracks and risk losing a wheel or two, you could probably make a racetrack run on the outside of Saint Denis and then around Le Gras. That way you get a whole Le Mans track.
I mean, people pay for horse races or chariot races. That's the real question.
I mean, the chariots are 750 to buy, or like 15 or 50 to rent, so it's not a big investment either.
I mean, people just bring their own fucking chariots.
Bad.
Might be a good idea. Get some people on the sidelines betting.
God, yeah.
Do people still do the death races?
The death races?
Oh, I guess not.
I think that's the first I've heard of it.
There used to be a very hush race back in the day. I don't know who all exactly hosted it, but it seemed Mr. Gavin Summers was the big name behind it.
Oh,
And,
Summers ones? Yeah, those were up at Manzanita, weren't they?
I don't remember. I was invited to go to spectate the second one that came around, but I unfortunately got sick and couldn't go. But he had asked me if I could have come, and unfortunately I couldn't make it.
Hey, I heard someone died on the last one, didn't they?
There's usually a death, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Feel like I just need a nice area for them to just go around once or twice and call it. Make it too complicated, people are gonna cheat.
I mean,
exactly.
And then when you have cheaters in a fucking race that costs money, people are betting on, yeah, you're not looking good.
If it's in Lemoyne,
Why'd you say it like that?
why'd I say it like what?
Lemoyne.
Because that's, I don't know. It's in memory of someone, I suppose, but Lemoyne. Yeah, I miss him very much, and I'm waiting to hear from him, and he won't telegram me back. But that's ever since he and his grandson told me about, like, I don't know, they use the term Lemoyne. I can't do it. I can't do it like they did. Yeah. It's just always in my head whenever I hear that word, and so I have to try and say it like them. But I can't think of a good track through there, but I'm sure there is one. Because didn't you say that where you're looking to do it is in Lemoyne?
Yeah, the Bloom Water Marsh.
Oh, where that
there is a
Stillhouse
bridge. Yeah, like around there. So like,
and then wrap around there to Le Gras, maybe, and then somewhere down past the orange field.
I was thinking above that. So, you know where that bridge is?
The railroad bridge or the
No,
the blue bridge.
The one. Yeah, the blue bridge. No, the blue bridge is further south. I think it's that red bridge.
All right,
the enclosed one.
Oh, the covered.
Oh,
bridge.
yeah. I like that one.
Across that, go north, and then go back. Around.
Is that Playtown Pleasance?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice track.
And then you cut back through the river. Go through the river at that choke point, and then under the railroad that goes to I've had a mind blank.
Van Horn?
That railroad that goes towards Van Horn. Go under that, and then come back. I mean, if we want to go have a look, be an interesting adventure.
I'll say why not. I can grab a
sure
taxi.
I'm sure the Dirty Boys would be interested in sponsoring something like this, where they can make a
Probably.
lot of money from it.
I think we just sponsored a first fight where we're investing $4,000 on one fight.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Yeah.
We've got money. We got things to invest in.
Definitely sounds like it'd be an interest to you guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I'm more in it for the money than the enjoyment. When it comes to something like this. Something small time off the books. You know, the law can't get involved with it. And if they do start having a look, we'll just change it. We'll go somewhere else.
Hey.
Just more of I mean, we can keep it. See if I can get it official. But it's not going to be under my name, I'll tell you that much. Get someone to run it for me.
Yeah, I would not
Like
be.
a Magnolia.
I'm not around at the times. I'm usually sleeping during the day. I don't wake up until, what, 1 a.m. Eastern? I'm a very late night owl, and people aren't really around then.
Yep, I feel that.
Mm-hmm. But as you meet more people,
get someone
I mean,
to,
maybe
get
Pearl.
someone real nice to, well, is Pearly clean?
Yes?
Well, then maybe Pearly.
If he's not, he's very good at covering it. But I think you'll meet someone at some point. There's lots of people, yeah.
We'll get someone to run it. I'll just run the betting side. We'll try and get some money for the Dirty Boys if you're really interested, Scooter.
I'll talk to the other boys and see what they reckon.
4,000 for a fight. I can't believe that. It's ridiculous.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I mean, at this point, both of the contestants is undefeated champions.
Really?
Hey?
Who is it?
We're checking telegrams.
One of them is Dio from the Golden Hands, and the other one is Ernest Peabody, Dr. Kroom's assistant.
Oh.
Hey.
I do know Dio.
Hey, they kicked each other's ass 1 for 1 at this point.
Oh, look, a chariot.
Not the one we after.
I feel like something like that would be good for him to... Or one of those two-seater ones. Sit 2 people on it. Just the small ones that ride around here. Yeah. But it's just got the one seat. Is that
I
what you're
want a
thinking of?
coffee too, but I'm also gonna go to bed after this adventure.
The fun thing on the one we're talking about is
But I
you
want
can have
coffee
another
to stay
person
up.
jumping on the back.
Ah, okay. That's good to know. But yeah, I definitely think something like that would be good. Chariots, horses.
Once you have a little ride with this chariot, you're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have a million ideas go through your mind.
Oh my gosh. I'm very curious.
That's good to know.
It is fast. It is zippy. It
Well-
turns so fast. You can do little drift, I guess you could call them.
You keep bringing up big events that involve a lot of money. Now, I definitely feel like a lot of bets could be in place that aren't in place.
Go make coffee. Make
Fights.
coffee.
Races, all sorts.
Oh yeah, there's
People
plenty of
like
options, man.
people like using money and winning money. People like to gamble.
There was a rodeo.
Why not gamble on fights?
Oh, that they
Gamble
do.
on races.
Even on the bloody blackjack tables. God, I've seen some idiot put $1,000 on the frickin' roulette wheel in one spin and lose it all.
Oh my god.
So why not bet on something you can physically see?
Exactly.
That's
Like
my
the
thoughts
Romans
about
of
it all.
old, your own little Colosseum.
Nice.
That's
I
right.
love seeing the
That's what
meatball
I'm
thing
thinking.
used. It's great. People don't use it much anymore.
I got no interest in hosting. I have all interest in bookmaking.
Oh, so you're a numbers fella.
I do like my numbers.
I do not like numbers.
Thank God for that. I am not a numbers person. The thing that I was best at is dials and guns.
But
Basically
Scooter,
security.
you know what numbers are good for?
And money?
Gambling. Yep, gambling.
That's true.
You put a lot of numbers on a lot of things. You're bound to win something.
Hey, either that or just be smart enough to know which person knows the numbers the best and makes the most money and just take it from there.
That's the plan.
At this point, Rockwell's on the menu.
I didn't hear that. But
Why not? I heard it.
be gentle with him,
I'm
please.
interested.
Yeah, no, I ain't messing with Rockwell. He's our main jam dealer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He just happens to be the richest fucking bastard in the crowd.
I know.
Kind of fucking
I
modest
seem
touch.
I
seem to enjoy his company, his pockets, but I digress.
He's a very nice fella. Well,
He
he can be a smart ass, but it's funny.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. There's another very rich fella, but he's a very nice person, and I won't say his
Oh,
name.
Magnolia.
Huh?
Read this.
Oh, okay.
It's for the women of Saints Crossing.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, that one. Hey, there's the little...
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, yeah.
I have no idea what that's on about. I don't really care.
I guess some support.
Probably someone trying to start a group of women, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't even want, like, because Hooper was trying to sell the Bull Moose Party to me, which, I mean, you don't have to try very hard on that, because Teddy Roosevelt, I mean, is gonna win me over in a second with that fella. But he tried winning me over by saying, and the women get the vote. And I was like, I don't want to vote. I don't want to be responsible for taxes. I like being scot-free. Let all you men deal with it.
Well, I mean, do we want to go through this track? See if we can find something nice.
Nice show.
I mean, we're not really doing much else.
Is this a one-seater?
You want to ride the wagon and I'll hop on the back?
No, I don't want. I'll get my horse because I don't know the track at all.
Oh, you want to get the horse? Okay.
Yeah, I'll get my horse and follow y'all.
Right.
Oh wait, I can. Where's my horse?
Yeah. All my horses at the fucking...
Yeah, I'll just run over to the
saloon.
stable and get mine. Hang on. Oh, who's this? Oh, howdy!
This is not good for the wagon.
No.
I'm gonna grab my horse while we... Well, might as well just grab horses, I guess.
Wait, who's grabbing their horse?
I was gonna say, how much money did you just pay for that wagon?
For nothing? I own this one.
Oh.
Who's riding?
Hey.
Who's riding the wagon and who's taking their horse?
Yeah, I'll take the wagon.
Alright. Do we want to both grab horses then?
Well, no, I was gonna
Or
ride
I'll
on the
just grab
back.
my horse.
How do you
Oh,
ride on the back?
on the back of the wagon. Yeah.
Just hop on.
Okay. I feel like a little gremlin or something. Oh, okay. I thought his horse was gonna, yeah.
End up in the water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What?
thank God that didn't happen.
Oh, we were just worried that your horse might have leapt into the water or something.
I fucking hope not.
What kind of horse is that?
It's a horse that goes knee.
That's a very
Is that a
pretty.
thoroughbred?
Yeah, it's a thoroughbred. I don't know what type of thoroughbred she is, but she's a thoroughbred. I think it cost me like $800 or something.
Well,
Hey,
she's,
thoroughbreds go well.
she's pretty, and she's
Yeah.
not two men dressed up in a horse suit, so that's something.
Yeah, she, her name's Copper.
Oh, that's a sweet name.
A very nice name.
But yeah, I feel like if I host the races north of Saint Denis, oh sorry, if I host the betting, oh what the?
Oh.
Goddamn locals.
Mm-hmm.
We're going
Left.
Say,
Yep.
Excuse me.
I feel like if we host the betting north of Saint Denis, we can hold all the money in the slums. That way people come to us instead of us going to people.
It's a good idea. Here's the fun little question. Do you want it to be a event that concludes to the end? Or do you want something unfortunate to happen to the winnings and profit off the top?
I mean, we'll stick it to the end, otherwise we're not going to get more people coming back. However, let's just say some of the races, you know,
cut right.
Something might accidentally happen.
Oh, actually, no, cut left. We'll start at the
Something
red
might
bridge.
accidentally happen during the race, and the person that everyone bet money on loses. Oh no! Now they've all lost their money. So the only person we pay is the winner. And they win what? Obviously, the percentage of the bettings, or the winnings, sorry. Right? So people bet. The winner gets X amount. You know, you win X amount money for winning the bet, and the rest we keep.
It actually sounds much easier than robbing them all. Yeah.
Yep. We're pretty much robbing them, but they feel like they're winning.
Oh.
This
is why I use the numbers man.
Yep, that's exactly why I use the numbers man. But yeah, that's the plan at least. Just a bunch of bookmakers. Sounds like an interesting idea.
Yeah, I wonder how much people would pay and everything.
Oh, to put money on people racing? I couldn't imagine. I reckon it'd be upwards of 500 per race.
Could be high, some people. Oh god.
That's what I'm thinking.
You thinking of charging an entry fee just so there's like some base fees covered?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, excellent.
Like probably like $100 to entry, something like that, and then obviously, but that's another thing. We don't have a designated place to race. Like I can't stop people from watching. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But I can stop people from betting.
So you could
Take a left.
You could do
Oh, you're taking you on left. Okay.
$100 entry, and then you could
Leads to Red Bridge.
charge the other 100.
Oh wait, no, it's not the red bridge.
Oh.
I don't think it's not this bridge. It's the one back this way. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe it wasn't the bridge I was thinking of.
That's a good thing we found out now.
Yeah. I'm glad I looked at my map.
But
Otherwise, we would have been going the complete wrong way.
You could charge $100 entry, and then get their information to put in a pamphlet or something like that, and charge them an extra 100 if they want to include something snazzy to try and get people to bet on them or something like that. Try and give them an edge.
Oh, maybe offer like a house deed as a lottery win as well.
I'm talking about the entrance to bet. So you need $100 down to even bet. And then,
like a minimum bet? Nice.
Yeah. Oh. So it's $100 to be able to bet, and that'll go for the one session. So if you wanna, say we have like 4 races, right? You pay $100, you can bet on all 4 races. But to enter, to drive one, like to ride one of the carts, I'm thinking like $500. And then the grand prize is the combined amount of the entrance. So you pay $500, we get 5 raiders. Right, it's $2,500. I think that's right. Yeah, $2,500. And that's the winnings, plus whatever they win for the gambling section. But like I said, the race is official. The betting's probably illegal. So...
Probably not, actually, now that I think about it.
I wouldn't know.
Right, it's the bridge up here to the left, I think. Yeah, it is.
The Cougar Bridge.
Well, whatever happened to them is a cougar. It got them and left out.
Well, I mean, you're in a wagon. Can't get you on that.
Well, no, I know, but you're saying that you want something to happen to the person that was supposed to win and everything like that, and it's a cougar.
Uh-huh.
Hey?
I mean, yeah, but they're not gonna... If they're racing wagons... No, I mean, we're gonna fix the fucking race. Like, we know who wins before they even start racing. So, if, miraculously, the person that's riding the wagon gets ambushed by 3 people in masks... Oh no.
Well, suddenly a wagon comes from behind that canopy and blocks the road. Oh no.
Yep, exactly. But we need to do it smart, otherwise it's never gonna happen. Alright.
Which track do we want to take from here?
So we're gonna go right, and we're gonna kind of follow it around till we get to the Kamasa. Like, follow it along the Kamasa, sorry.
Yep. And this just goes till the next bridge, right?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's a bridge there, but I definitely know it's a water crossing.
Yeah,
And there's a bunch of really tight bridges along this road. And like different places that people can accidentally have their wagon shot.
And people are going to get really aggressive. They're going to try passing in these big open areas. And
Oh, especially right with this little wooden bridge, because any idiot that tries to go around is just going to get themselves stuck in a ditch.
Exactly. So,
Yep.
all I'm saying is maybe we have a shooter up on the ledge to our left. And obviously the racers are going to be frisked and taking all their weapons off them before they start. So, I don't know, they accidentally... The horse got shot. But whoopsies.
just have
Or
people
you
make
could
up
have a shooter on the right in that little cabin.
Oh, yes.
That's what I'm saying. We need to make sure that one person wins indefinitely and somehow fix a race. But to a point where people don't realize. But obviously we'll know because we're the one fixing the race. So we pick the person that has the least odds. We want to go to the right here.
Oh, through the farm? Okay.
Not this one. Not this one.
Oh.
No. The next one. Sorry, not... Because there's no way out of that farm.
I mean, there's a way
like,
through it.
path.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah,
that,
obviously.
yeah, that actually would make a kind of good obstacle, though. You're narrowing through the fenced-in area.
I guess.
I mean, let's do a
Like I
quick
said,
test to
we
see
don't
how
want-
this wagon would do in a tight corner at high speeds. Let's find out.
Okay.
Hold on.
I am. Oh. Right? Oh, you did it.
Oh no, your
Hey?
horse got shot.
Hey, that would
know what I
that
mean?
would work well. It would make someone slow
Yeah,
down.
we go along here. Yeah, we go along this bridge. So then there's another bridge we're gonna go across, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that house would be perfect for, Oh no, someone was shot.
Hey, even where the little distillery's coming up on the right-hand side in a bit, is another good spot for a shooter.
Yeah, just have multiple people. I don't know how you'd be able to.
But the issue is we need people to place. You know what I mean? We need one person to win indefinitely somehow. So we need to...
Bolt actions, multiple spouts.
Yeah. But I mean, even if you have bolt actions motion plus, there's gonna be one person that gets out. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want it so people go, oh, this is rigged. Go right. Wait, I think this is the right way. Hold on.
Yep. It'll be that wooden tracks for Santa Day.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and that makes
So
it,
it's kind of like it makes it like go around and we end up back at that same bridge.
Hey?
And like there's a lot of bridges, so we can indefinitely try and fix a race.
Hey, did you want to go left? Alright, right. I was just shoulder the track, I think, yeah.
Yeah, that way you're not going through Saint Denis.
Plus it means we don't have too many people have incentives for shortcuts then.
Yep. Like if we go, oh yeah, we're taking that wooden thing, people are just gonna cut across the left here.
They more shooters in the house there.
Yeah.
They can be in the rules, and if they break it, then you shoot their horse. You have someone sitting right here waiting.
Yeah.
That's the plan. We'll have people set up, and that's I think where the dirty boys will come in nicely.
Absolutely, we will happily be unofficial referees.
Yep. I like to hear that. But I definitely want this as like a weekly thing. People come out to the races, you know.
That they do, and it'll be nice to see someone set up a business that is recurring rather than a one-shot pony.
I'd say maybe monthly would be better, because then it'd make like
monthly.
Yeah, because then you'd have more time between like all these activities. Because the closer you do it together and the more it happens, the more people are gonna start getting suspicious of why is there always only the one person like winning, and not a specific person, but like there's always just one person winning or something like that.
No, we're 100% gonna just choose someone randomly.
Well, I know. I'm just saying though, like if you end up having to shoot a lot of people's horses down and stuff like that, people might start catching on.
People are gonna, yeah.
But if you do it monthly, like once a month, then that will make it seem like there's more time for games to plan. And
if we can avoid it, would be nice. But
I mean,
you fix a race?
Money and a chance to get shot at, a risk of danger.
Yeah.
I think we gotta pull in the people with that.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we end up back here.
I know that was
That
the
way it's-
appeal of the death races.
I mean, having the death races again, remade.
And then you go right, and that's it.
Yeah, no, I think
It's a nice short circuit. Yeah.
Yeah. It's big enough where people can overtake and things can happen, but short enough that, you know, it's not gonna be someone cheating.
And I don't think people have done any circuits like that in this area, so it's new.
Exactly.
Now the question is, how long will it take to take this circuit when you go at full speed?
I am
Do you want to find out, and I'll time you?
Yeah, right. You can manage that.
Alright. You know the track, right?
Basically, just stick along the river.
Yeah, pretty much. The next question is, where the fuck do we start, everyone? Maybe in that open field to the right?
They are probably around here, yeah.
So they use the bridge as the last resort?
Yeah, maybe starting everyone here wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, up to the right here, yeah. So like you'd line up on this path. That way it starts with a nice open area.
But yeah, everyone on even ground.
Yeah, alright.
Maybe even start everyone behind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Starting everyone behind would be good.
Right when you got a pocket watch ready.
Alright. You ready?
Yep.
3,
Hold on.
2, 1.
Oh!
La da 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 da.
I haven't done anything this crazy for a long time.
Well, hopefully it won't be too crazy. Just hold on to the back when we going over the bigger bridge.
Oh yes.
We might get some airtime.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
Now I'm gonna go skitter through the farm, I think, just to add flair to it.
Okay.
Go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gotta cut it close.
That was very close.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, obstacle. This reminds me almost of my trips up to Roanoke. Oh. I used to take the buggy up that way, and it was so much fun. I used to jump it and everything.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh.
This thing is fun to send off the hills behind the lab. Just send it going, oh god! One wheel, would you look at that? Oh yeah, just detaching buggies and wagons off hills is just so fun.
It is.
Especially when there's low below. Watch them scatter like ants.
Oh, but that's fun.
It
Sometimes
sure is.
Sometimes I do wish that I'd get up to the no goods, but you know.
Oh, you know, maybe in another life.
Yeah, exactly. I think being able to get information from my friends and stuff is a better use of my time.
And safer, yeah.
That is a very quick route. I like that.
Hey. Short, concise. Out of the way, Piggy! Move, Piggy!
Oh!
There you got moved.
Well, he ain't winning. Oh!
Made it!
Jesus Christ.
That was good.
Hey.
Yeah, that was 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
That is not bad time
Well,
for a layup.
2 minutes and 26 seconds, technically.
And that was with us going through the bloody ranch down that way.
Oh, you went through the ranch, okay. Yeah, the ranch is going to be the only thing I'm not 100% sure about. Because right now it's like a circuit, and then if you throw the ranch into it, it like makes a,
Yeah.
I don't know, weird gap thing.
I think people would maybe just make that as an optional turn for them.
I guess. But then everyone's not going to take it, because it's not shorter. You know what I mean? But we can force people into doing it. I mean, I got no problem with that.
Take a
Or
few
maybe
circus wagons, put them on the road.
Yeah, one time we go road, and the other time we go, you know, through the fucking ranch. Because like I said, we're going to do multiple races with multiple different riders. And if it's only taking like 2 minutes to 2.5 to 2:30, like, it's not that long of a race. So we can do a lot of races. And that's a lot of money.
Yeah. And the trip does barely no damage to the tires, it looks like. So,
Yeah,
we
that's
fine.
good.
These wheels gonna last forever. Make 4 to 7 laps, I reckon, with this.
Yeah, well, we'll just hire a bunch of wagons, and then they can just use our wagons. No, you know, they have to use our wagons. They can't bring their own. We get like 5 wagons. That's 2,500 each race.
I reckon they'd have to bring their own chariot like this one, but if we need wagons to block off roads, we should definitely use other wagons.
Yeah, but I'm just worried if they bring their own chariot, people might be like, oh, this is, unfair and shit like that.
Well, as long as it's identical to the this wagon, everyone should be able to have their own wagons, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if we's bringing wagons for other people, then it's stopping us from getting more wagons out for the track if we need to block roads off.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, how many, if you guys get involved and do, your little referee shit, we're gonna have plenty of people. Like, I don't think people is gonna be the option, a problem. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna have my 3, maybe 4 of us at a time, and then obviously, however many dirty boys you bring.
Oh, we can probably bring 6 each time.
Yeah. So I mean, that's like at least 10 people.
Well, I hate to be the downer in this conversation, but I do need to get to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you would.
I think I'm gonna agree on that as well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know where to find. Well, I mean, Scooter doesn't, but Max, you know where to find me.
Oh, you need to exchange telegrams. That's true.
That is true.
Oh, that is a good idea. I'm ready to write yours down whenever you is.
Yeah, mine's ZX045.
That is a rare number, first of all. Holy shit, Z and X?
I know.
Yeah.
You gotta find something creative with that one.
I've given up, to be honest. I stopped trying to be creative with it.
Well, mine's RK106, like Redneck King. Oh, as I found out recently, real kinky.
Yes.
You said RK.
Yeah.
Real kinky. Okay.
That's the one.
And
well, I'll be 106, right? Yeah, I'm just making sure I've got this.
That's the one, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna remember this until I get to
I said
the telegram.
zippy exit. Did I tell you on Phoenix?
No.
Alright, it's MB is in Magnolia Bell 893.
MB 893.
Yep.
Okay. So we got RK106 MB 893. Okay, I can remember that.
Excellent. Magnolia, you want me to drop you a Van Horn or back in the city?
If you wouldn't mind, Van Horn.
Yeah, I can take you Van Horn.
Oh, that's also a good idea. I mean, if you guys want to maybe spread some rumors about a gambling ring going on in Symphony, just to give it a little bump, people start talking about it.
Definitely put flyers up. I will tell you that. Put flyers up, because if you simply say there's a betting ring in Saint Denis, they're gonna say which one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But once you get the details more sorted out as well, that'll help.
But yeah, I mean, maybe just hold on to the rumors then.
Okay.
But I mean, I definitely want some of the. How do I say?
I should get a screenshot.
We'll just say there's some high stakes races in the works.
Yeah, less. Also, not so much the good people of Saints Crossing, More the more criminal end.
Yes.
I don't want a fucking lawman showing up to my place of fucking operation where they're all fixed races and coming to fucking bet. That's not happening.
I think I've got maybe 2 lawman numbers and that's it.
Yeah, if a fucking lawman walks into my establishment, I'm shooting them and leaving them at the door as a fucking message.
Exactly.
But I digress. You guys stay safe.
You as well.
You as well. It's a pleasure meeting you.
And you, Scooter. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Hey, it was a nice chat.
It's a nice idea.
Have a good
Guys,
night.
have a safe one.
You as well. Oh, races.
I think that could be beneficial. I don't know much about these numbers or nothing like that, but
Me neither. I was just knowing along.
Exactly. I tried to give out ideas, but I wasn't really on the same page, so I was just like, okay, well.
For the most part, as I said, I know how to spin a dial and I know how to shoot a gun. That's me done.
But I think that this could be beneficial.
Oh yeah, I mean shit. We was thinking about setting up races a while ago, but making it one gigantic high stakes game. This, on the other hand, you can do it multiple times.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, I mean, if he really wants to do it weekly, then maybe one or two of those races end up, they're straight, you know, the people do win, and they get the bettings. And then, after that, like, you know, then there's the fixed ones, so it's random. Makes it more realistic.
You may like pick one a month to corrupt.
Because it sounds like we're going to be dealing with a lot of criminals and stuff doing that, and if they catch wind that they're getting polled and everything, they could not work in the favor of making money.
Yep. I mean, if you tell them from the start that this game you will get shot at, you will get, chased down, like, it is part of the risk. They might entice people to jump in.
Right.
But if they don't know,
Yeah, no, it's kind of, it's not the death races per se, but it's almost a revival of them.
Essentially, yeah.
Because I don't think they had people shooting at people during the death races. I think it was just a very scary race course and people running into each other.
Yeah. It's usually full of grizzlies and fucking cougars. Ugh.
Yeah, yes. So, I wish I had gone to see it and everything, because we could do the Summers Memorial or something like that, but unfortunately, I don't know the track at all, so I couldn't do that.
I mean, if I looked at the map, I could probably figure a track out, but make up your mind, you goddamn local.
I know.
Left, right, left. What are you, military man?
But I think this could work out good. I feel bad that you're bringing me all the way to Van Horn in this wagon. I forgot.
I mean, considering the fact that I live just up at the lab in Roanoke, it's not a big issue.
That is a good point. Yes. Oh, also, let me know when we stop, when you're ready for Pearlie's telegram. I just didn't want to give it out in front of, because I like Phoenix.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff,
I forgot
but,
about that entirely.
Yeah, it would make sense for you to possibly have Pearlie's telegram. It doesn't make sense for someone Pearlie's never heard of to have it. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not one for giving out people's telegrams. Unless I know it's a very good deal for them. Here's fine.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, otherwise you would have bloody given Phoenix my telegram.
Exactly. Alright. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
DK, as in, I don't know, Dance King 105.
The Devil King 105.
Darren King.
Oh my god, mine and his telegram numbers are so similar. RK 105, DK 105,
Yeah,
1K 106.
You're real kinky and he's dangerous looking. All right, well you stay safe pulling out of here, because I know the locals get all touchy about everything.
I'll run them over and say hi.
Okay, we'll just be faster than their bullets.
I usually is.
That's true. I'll wait until you're out of town, just in case, though.
Yeah, speaking of that gentleman behind me was just eyeballing me.
I know, he turned around and left. Good.
Okay, Well,
Alright.
wish me luck that I can make it in one piece and you
I-
get yourself some good rest.
I am sure you will. Have a great time headed up north.
Be well.
You as well. Good night.
Good night.
Oh. Howdy, fella. Alright. That was good. I think it's a productive race. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. I am going to bed. Tomorrow night, I am not sure who I'll be on at all. I have absolutely no idea. So, it's between Magnolia and Beulah, the only real characters I have. So we will see. Let us see who we can raid. Da-da-dum. You all have a great night. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Oh, Tassera's on. Oh, Wacky Tally's having an uncapped sip. Okay. As much as I love Tassera, and I haven't raided her in forever, we're gonna help Wacky Tally with his uncapped subathon. Wish him luck. Have a great time with him. Stream will be starting. Has he been streaming this whole time, or did he take a quick break? I haven't been able to check, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and Zooslayer is on purple. I hope I can get into purple. Anyway, yes. Thank you for the story. You are welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's weird going back to Magnolia after spending so much time on Beulah, but yeah, it's up in the air on who will be on tomorrow night. We'll see. So, have a great night. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all being so wonderful and lovely. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a great night, great day, wherever you may be. Love you. Bye-bye.